I'm alive, I'm alive. I can't see. Oh, there he goes. Twitch has updated. Oh, I don't know if I can be heard yet or not. I'll wait a few seconds, yeah. You can probably hear me now, right? Hello! Hello. Oh, we're gonna start with Fatal Frame, as we often do. I hope you had a good week in my absence. Oh, it's exactly 7 o'clock as well. Look at that. That was completely unplanned, to be honest. Just sort of worked out that way. We're probably gonna do like a full 4 hour stream, but I don't feel like shit today, which is always a good feeling, you know? And it's funny as well because, you know, back to back, last 2 days, I had two different vaccines, and it's just like, let me, let me be healthy, please. Obviously, when you take a vaccine, you always end up feeling pretty rough for like a while afterwards. That was fun. Yep. I don't remember where we got to as usual, but I'm sure we'll figure it out pretty quickly. Actually, no, I do remember. I remember because we were in the garden with the big tree, weren't we? Look at that. Memory coming back to me. Like, finally, after all these years, I can remember something. Crazy. Yeah, the fucking tree, and we couldn't figure out what we were doing, right? We were like, we were really hard stuck, and I was just like, you know what? This is my chance to end stream. It's really there's like on the side of the screen on the right. There's like a white line, isn't there? Because I can see it on the stream as well. It's like the resolution isn't quite right. It looks a bit dodgy. Hmm. Well, it's not game breaking. It's not gonna ruin it for you, I imagine. It bothers you get thicker skin, I guess. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you, mate. Well, anyway, what can I talk about in this stream? I didn't really write anything down this time. Usually, I'll write some stuff down so I can be like, okay, I'll just refer to my big bundle of nonsense. But yeah, this week, other than the vaccines, not much really happened, to be honest. I guess one thing I was gonna mention actually is I'm thinking I might just like because like I haven't been able to stream. Like I swear to God, it's been a fucking nightmare. Every single day of this month, I swear to God, everyone's just convening against me to stop me from streaming. Like something always pops up and gets in the way, and I'm just like, oh my God, please, just let me stream. Oh, because it's my favorite month of the year. And it's like it's the month I literally set aside to play my favorite kind of game every day of the month, right? It just makes sense. It's just like it's the horror month, it's the spooky month, of course. You can just play horror games. And that's great, but it's like every single fucking day of this month I've either been super busy and exhausted by the end of the day so I couldn't actually stream, or I feel sick, or my dad's just basically set up a fucking tent outside my room and is just camping out there so I can't stream because of that. And it's just like, oh my God, please let me stream. So I might just like pretend that October is an extra 2 weeks long or something, and just like play some horror games in like the early November as well. I have got to do something at the beginning of November, but I don't think it's on like a stream day, so I don't think it should be a problem. I taking pictures doesn't help, right? On that note, I feel like we don't have the good camera, do we? We don't have the ghost camera. It's so fucking bright. It's way too bright. It kind of looks like an H, doesn't it? And like the way the fabric joins the pole, it kind of looks like an H. And over here, yeah, I can't even remember. We got to just retrace all of our steps from last stream, probably. No, I didn't do any research, so almost never do. Because I don't know why I expect anyone to go through those VODs, because they are several hours. I can't be fucking bothered to just click through all of it. Oh, did we go in here the last time? Oh, this boss. I remember this room now. This is the boss room. A light burns. Right, miniature has been set up. What over here? Is it the same? It is the same. And these are all just straw dolls, I guess. Yes. Okay. Bit by bit, it's all coming back to me now. It's fueled by some strong power. Why does every male character I play become Sean Connery? Like, it just happens, like, without even thinking about it, it just sort of, like, I just sink into it every single time. Ooh. This is where I just press, I mean, X is the button, yep. This is where I press X on every single item in the game until I find where I've got to go. The door is locked. You need a de-anther. I would have just got it a flower, to be honest. Oh, hang on, what? Oh, okay, never mind. False alarm, don't worry. It's all good. Anything hidden? Nope. Good idea. Just a kimono. I know that there was a room with a ghost in it, but I don't think that I can do anything with it. Hang on. Tools, because I got like a something, I guess. We got this film from last time and a professional camera, so we actually don't have anything at all. So I'm remembering wrong. And there was a door, wasn't there? It needed some kind of key in like a ghost room. I don't feel like I can do anything with that. I don't know if this is important. Probably not. Not that one either, this one. Notes? Nope. File is lore, I guess. Tools is... What's the map? That's what I'm talking about. I forgot what I was even looking for. I was like, what is it again? So what's this? Did it tell me? It doesn't tell me. I have to go all the way here just to find out what this door requires. I'm pretty certain it was one of those annoying keys where it's like, this is a symbol of something. And I have nothing for it. So is there just no ghost? Is she gone? Okay, well now we did a holly pattern for this one. But over here, an old coater. I guess that's probably the bed, probably. I'm waiting for the ghost to fucking just leap out and scare the shit out of me any second now. Hang on, so there's a door here. I think that's the one that goes where we want to go to. What about this door? Can we go through here now? It's tightly sealed, of course. Eerie ambience. Ooh. I think I'm gonna say now that if this door is still locked, I will just reload my save because I don't want to walk all the way back there again. Also, I love that it creates the illusion you're gonna fall off, and it's just like you can literally walk right to the edge. That kind of looks like a chest when you think of it, though, like a treasure chest. A you know, I think that's the last one as well, didn't I? The palanquin or whatever. I don't know what that means. Kind of like a log cabin, but me. Whoa. Right. Stone slate on the door, and several stones are inlaid. A minute script engraved in the stone slab. Engraved, blah blah blah. We can't do it because another thing. Alright, cool. Ooh. Hang on, one last look before we do that. So I think the map is not that button. There's a map button, isn't there? Yeah, there we go. So there's nothing over here. Alright, cool. Let's reload. I guess not this menu. Is it a different menu then? Hang on, return to title. This will work, right? I think what I might whenever it is I swap games this time, like from Fatal Frame to Subnautica, I might take like a 5-minute like food break because I have been trying not to eat too close to when I sleep lately because apparently that will help with like some stomach acid problems I've been having, so I'm gonna try that out. Honestly, I don't know where any of the ghosts are in this in this game at all. Like compared to like last stream where I probably knew all the safe areas and all the bad ones. Now I have literally no idea. So I may end up just wandering into something and getting absolutely murdered. Check to do anything? Because I have this, but I don't think this matters, right? Because this is just like an old film for a different character. It's not very intuitive. I can't, like, how do I like have him not be in the way of the film? Hmm. Quickening continues. Ooh. Maybe you can go over there. Can you go over this way though? Have you tried yet? A massive hole in the floor. Wait, actually, didn't we? Maybe it was a different character. Didn't we have like a weird cutscene where like one of the ghosts moved? We went out here, didn't they? Or maybe like again, maybe that was a different character that did that. I can't remember. Oh, like that, right? What does that mean? Are they there now? They're gonna fight me? Oi, fight me. I can't actually fight them, but if I can make them appear, then maybe something will happen? Let's see. Okay, she's still chasing me. Very, very slowly, mind you. She's not very interested in actually taking the fight with me. Come on. Gonna go for a walk. Let's go outside. Ah, that is a problem, huh? Alright, back the other way then, Grandma, come on. It's just, I wish I could just take a selfie. He's just doing like the peace sort of sign. Yeah, like, I felt like they're a lot less scary when you realise how slow they actually are. Well, anyway, I'd rather shag. I'm going to leave. Farewell. Oh. It must be him. Ooh. Ooh. Where to now? Oh, over there, right. I didn't see them. Oh. Hey, what's that? Ooh! Wait, what? Is it like a ranged attack? Oh, it's hands! Right, okay. Okay. How does this work? Do I have to like bait them? Is it like sort of lead them away and then go open it? that was my guess. I don't know what else to try, so... Come on, around here. Alright, now get this. Man's bloodstained kimono and a double pile of old... I love that the hands are still moving, but she's just patiently like waiting for me to finish reading the dialogue box. A jumbled pile of old books and writing implements. Among them I found an old camera wrapped in cloth. Camera obscura. And a book. No way, my lord, let's go! It's been nearly half a month. The hand's still wiggling. It's been nearly half a month since I entered this mansion. It's still snowing outside. Once this snow melts, I'll be parted from Kyoka, and most likely never be able to return. Men are not needed in the manor. If necessary, I could run away, but if possible, I'd love to take Kyoka with me. That feeling is what keeps me here. Sometimes worshippers from nearby villages come here, and all of them cover their faces and head into the shrine. Today's worshipper seemed like a woman. She was holding a child-sized bundle, and it looks as if she was crying. I can also hear that lullaby. I wonder if the ceremony is like some sort of funeral. So is this the same sort of thing that the people see in their dreams? Anyway, I should probably be ready to run. any second now I've got to run. Slows goes... We already saw this before, didn't we? Slower photograph goes from amount of time. Higher level the longer it lasts. Right now? Yep. I don't know if we can, like, photograph them now. Hang on. Ooh, they can still hit me. What was it again? Oh, slow. That wasn't what I wanted to do. I don't know if I can actually hit this one. Maybe I should just ignore them. Because the thing didn't change colour? Wait, hang on. Do the hands not actually go down? Oh, they can move down, I see. I should probably move over here real quick. Right, can I go outside? Ah. So anyway, as I was saying, I'm just going to leave the room. We're just going to go over here. I don't know where they've even gone to now. Where are they? I guess they're at the door, pretty roughly. But yeah, I don't know if I can... Maybe I can find them, but I don't know how, because it didn't change to the thing. It didn't do like the sort of like... the colour ring thing. I can't remember what it was actually doing. Okay, we've already got this film. Right, can I fight this ghost now? Or was this maybe the one with the hands? I don't think it was. Okay, I guess it's just gone now. Hang on. If I try to leave again, does it pop up again? No. Well, we tried. But there was a ghost in the room, the attic, and there was another one, wasn't there? I think there were two. Yeah, there was like one in the hallway where we started, I remember. I think those areas are linked, so I think we can probably get there if we go through here. Oh wait, hang on, I didn't get this film again, did I? That's the wrong area. More German ghost hunting film. Of course. Yeah, I think my voice has gotten a little bit better in the last week, because I've changed my diet a little bit, as I've sort of mentioned, with like the eating thing. And I do think it actually has helped a little bit. My throat isn't swelling up as much now. Right. I still see no ghost. So let's go look at the one down, 'cause I don't think I've seen this one in a while. The one down here. But this was like the OG ghost of this character. No, they're also gone. Everyone heard I had a weapon now, and I was like, fuck that, there's no chance, mate. The door is tightly sealed. It wasn't sealed before, was it? I think it was. Hang on, map. So... this door, right. Okay, I guess it was, because I haven't opened it before, there's nothing here. Hmm... Let's see, does this work? No? Do they do damage to me? I guess not. Butterfly key, okay. I mean, it just sort of occurred to me, who is this guy anyway? Well, they probably did tell me at some point, but I don't remember. Who is he again? Who is this guy? He's like... because the first two characters are like, you got the main character girl, and then you've got main character girl's roommate. Just there is nothing in the closet. And then now we have this guy. Maybe like delivers a newspaper to the house or something. Well, if we get any kind of key, I'm not going to remember where to use it, but I will at the very least know that I will probably have a use for it. So, other than fighting that ghost we ran away from, I really don't know what else to try. I guess I'll go save the game real fast. And then we'll go fight them. But my first thought was like, you know, I can warm up by fighting the other ghosts, that'll be a bit easier. And then I can go and fight the really strong ghost at the end. But now I feel like we've only got one option left. I guess we'll just go do that one. This game's kind of peaceful to those. It's very, very quiet, very gentle on the ears. I think Subnautica's kind of the same idea as well, really. It's like a very ASMR sort of game. Very peaceful. Although I won't lie, I actually am kind of knows out one thing in Subnautica, and that's like going really deep in the ocean, because like we're kind of at that point now where we have to. And I won't lie, I'm not really scared of the ocean or anything like that, but I am kinda like I'm a little bit uneasy about the idea of going really deep. You know what I mean? Like when like light sort of stops reaching you and it's just basically black. That sounds terrifying. Like I hate that idea. So ugh. That's the wrong way. Alright, this is the room. That's why they fucking despawn now. Why is it blue? Hang on, where's the ghost? Oi. I'm gonna touch your things again. Unbelievable. I can't see anything interesting here. What about over here then? You jump down? The banister used to go, gap on the wall, be through. Okay, nope. So is it just a wall here? Ah, I don't know why, it kind of looks like there's a gap, don't you think? Like, it's like a little pathway here. Maybe it's just me. You got more film. I don't know what's it like that. Film. Okay, it's still just a creepy doll. It's not looking at me this time. Ugh. Sometimes it turns blue and I don't really know why. A powerful force is holding the door shut. Like, a lot of the doors have, like, different descriptions as to, like, you know, why you can't open it, and I don't really understand, like, what is the difference between a strong power, a powerful force, nailed shut, sealed shut, all those different names. Are they all just the same idea? Like, you can come back here later, or does, like, one mean something the other ones don't do, I wonder? So last we saw the guys that were down there, so what are you going to here first? Make sure there's nothing we missed. Still can't go through there. Oh, hang on. Low in the walls, an open door leading out of the floor. It leads through somewhere. But only a small one or a child could fit through such a narrow space. I feel like I could fit through that. I'm a grown man. I feel like I could fit through that pretty easily, mate. I feel like you're overestimating it a little bit here. I keep yawning suddenly. Ugh. Probably because nothing's happening, to be fair. I have a very tiny attention span. I get bored almost instantly. Thing in here. Is there anyone we haven't checked now? Since getting this camera? There's gotta be somewhere, right? Just checking this one. Yes, it's also sealed. Let's check over here again, see if anything's new. If there's nothing here, we're gonna look it up. Well, I'm gonna look for a walkthrough. I ain't gonna waste any more time. Been over like half an hour, not really doing anything. Strong power, and this one is... Oh, this is this room, right? There's no new boss fight or anything. Alright, well, let's look it up. What was it called again? Oh, hang on. Oh, that was the wrong button. So we actually can fight this character again? I just quite a hard one to fight because it actually moves. And how fast she is, you know? Did I hit her? I did, let's go! We changed film. Man, it's a good thing I was paying attention. What the fuck? I just sort of looked at the screen, like, hang on a fucking minute, what? Hang on, right, so type 61. Might as well, just in case. Hang on, my mouse is now present. There we go. My PlayStation 1 mouse, of course. PlayStation 2.
Are you hurt?
Am I hurt? Only my feelings, to be honest. I don't know if I did more or less, but I didn't get it to charge it. I didn't manage to charge it up, so. That barely counts, come on. that basically doesn't count. Literally inside the walls. Like, is this really the boss fight? Like, is this really what I've got to be doing? I just don't think I can believe it, you know? Well, I think I missed. No, I wasted film! I don't believe it's like, that you're supposed to be like, go into this room, and then wait for like half an hour, you know what I mean? Is this like an Easter egg? Like, get some flying out?
Are you hurt?
She is really annoying to fight. I hope there's no more bosses like this one. Oh, whoops. Fucking psyched me out. Wait, what? What? What happened? What? What happened there? Hang on. Alright, easy. Not even close. Didn't waste half of my film. Did I get something cool for that? No? I got nothing for that? Unbelievable. So was it a glitch? Was I not supposed to find her? Unreal. If she appears again, I could probably just walk out, right? So I'm gonna just... So, Fatal Frame. I'm looking for my history just to clarify. Fatal Frame. Probably this one. Good old game facts. Game FAQs. Is it vanishing? I think this is the right chapter. I think. Okay, I think this walkthrough is mostly just being like, hey, you can take pictures of all these different things, so some free points, which I guess I should be doing, huh? Oh, fucking hell. Well, okay, they do respawn. I can confirm. My fucking controller's like vibrating, it's get the fuck out of me. That was scary. That was scary that it only goes to the game. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, you can follow me, you're gonna laugh, mate. Hang on. Ooh! I think the shook me up. What the fuck? Oh my god. Alright, I think she's not following me now. Let's pause the game anyway. Hang on. Ugh. Oh. That legitimately scared me. Oh my god. Right. So, walk through, take a picture of the woman. Take a. Oh, yeah. If you're fighting, the there's no harm. Oh, there you go. That confirms that. So you can't actually hurt her. Run downstairs, take a picture of the door at the end of the hall. Which one? There's a lot of doors in the hallways. Faster with kimonos? Door one up. Her stand will appear. Same room with a. Oh, maybe. Is that the door about the blue mist? That would probably be one of those. I honestly couldn't remember to take a picture of it now. I know. I'll probably go back and do that in a moment. Oh, should I go to. So going back to the kimono room, which I think we've already been to with this camera, but I guess we're doing it again. Okay, I'm still being chased, because it's still red. Now it's not red, maybe it's not being chased anymore. Okay, now I'm being... I guess she's very slowly coming after me. Slowly but surely she's gonna get me. I think if I go through here, though, she won't follow me, right? Okay, yeah, she's gone. So that boss just keeps respawning if you sit in there. Now we know. Is that intended though? Like, if it feels like it's not intended, you know what I mean? Maybe it actually is. But that would have, if I fought her again, that would have been the third time. And I have no doubt that I would have ended up fighting her a fourth time if I didn't leave after that, you know? Oh, whoops. This one. I'm gonna save again. Do we save again? Maybe we do, because we got points, right, for that? Fighting her? Maybe that's the idea? You can, like, grind on it on her? I shouldn't say grind. It's literally... It's not. Upgraded lens, slow. Capabilities, this one. 35,000! I have a lot. Max spirit power charge. Your power up possible charge amount increasing. But it is different for each character. I don't know that points are shared, but like the actual upgrades are not. That's kind of annoying. I can also upgrade these for 10,000. So that's what it means by level then. Okay, I get that now. But I did kind of wonder what level meant. What does it mean by power up? That does mean like aim the camera, I take it, and it charges up over time. Maybe the recharge rate is how long you have to wait before you can do it again? I'm kind of making some assumptions here. I can just hear like a child's voice. It's creeping me the fuck out. So it displays the range and you can kind of... I guess this one, yeah. And then for 20k more we could put it up again. Which I guess I'll just do, because like this is the easiest one by the sounds of it to use. Need 40k to get it up again. Okay. And again, I guess I could just grind it out, but I'm not going to. Because that would be boring. Oh, and me sipping tea is kind of like a weird alien though, huh? So I think it was through here? Is that... Like the room, like the butterfly clip thing and the mirrors. I think it said something like that. Pretty sure that was what it said. Like legit, games don't really like scare me much often, but like that one really did scare the fuck out of me. Like technically it wasn't the game, to be fair, it was my controller vibrating. But it's a good thing it did, because I probably wouldn't have even noticed her if like it didn't do that. Is it down here? It's not down here, is it? I think it is. It's not down here, is it? Hang on. So I think might be through here. Right. I think I went the wrong way. Okay. So apparently something has changed here. Did they get implied? I don't have the Holly key or anything. So what has changed? Hang on. I think it did say take a picture of the mirror. I could be wrong, but I think it's told me to do this. So I will quickly just swap to the shitty film. I guess it didn't, huh? You know, I'm gonna pause again real fast. And... Picture of one... So this is called the kimono room, right? Yes. It says take a picture of the woman brushing her hair and then run? Hang on, maybe I've got to do like the thing I mentioned earlier. The mechanic that I honestly legitimately forgot about, so it's probably a good thing that I would have so I would not have done it, I would have completely forgotten. So we go do that. I think, is it down here or is it down somewhere else? I think it might be back in the dodgy room with the ghost we couldn't kill earlier. Whoa. I don't know, do this with one hand. Now we're back to the blue again. So is it that thing? Is that why it's blue? Is it like you can take a picture of something cool? And by cool I mean it's literally a doll. Maybe it will tell me if there's something cool. As in like maybe it'll be like, you know, flash blue or whatever it was. But I cannot tell. Maybe it's this thing. It is not this thing. So this door, right? Okay, they didn't do anything that time. Does it get closer? Because there's definitely... Oh, there you go. And there's the cracked mirror and the hair. Yep, okay. Pretty much unmistakable. I kind of want to look into that now, you know, that I'm just like, I'm really fascinated as to why the ghost kept reappearing. I kind of want to like look it up and see if anyone else has experienced it. Always like, I've just got some cursed copy, of course, you know, that's always an alternative, of course, you know. But in all seriousness, I kind of just want to see like what the reasoning is. Because like, it's a very, I guess, very strange thing to do, I guess. Having the ghost keep reappearing. Apparently there's a ghost brushing her hair.
You said you would come back.
Yeah, I did, and I'm here. Look, hello. Honey. Okay. Wait, what? What happened? Oh, it's been the door is open.
I won't let you go.
Shame. See ya. It's still red. I'm gonna run. Oh my god, there she is, literally coming through the floor. Unreal. feel like I feel like I just juked her somehow. Actually, hang on, I actually need to go through this way. Hang on, sorry. Hope you don't mind if I just, you know, just popping through, you know, to go, just... Like, oh, what am I like? Silly me. Oh dear. Well, I'm just gonna disappear now, we're gonna go this way. Right, anyway. So, the door opened. Which door was it? I don't know why he's looking at the camera. What door was it? Hang on, so it was the... so hang on, I knew what it was before and I had forgotten. So upstairs, for one thing, it was here. It came through this door, was it? Oh, it couldn't have been, it must have been this one, right? No. So I guess it had to be this one? It isn't, right? It was definitely this one. And somehow, I guess we came down here, probably, because we're now here. And then, do you go through here? It's the projection room, we could probably get back there faster. Oh, it was in there? I remember now. Okay, alright, back through here. Oh, maybe I should save, just in case. Ah, you know, it's not that important. Let's just... Oh, yeah, Resident Evil 4 got shown up recently, didn't it? Let's go. It's not really a very good, like, horror game, but it's a fucking fantastic game. I love Resident Evil 4, it's so good. That's the wrong button. This button. So through here, and then, yeah, okay, I remember. I remember. Honestly, I want to see the regenerators in the new one. Those are like, those are the peak of the game for me. I love those things, they're so fucking creepy. What was that, bell? Please. Where is he? Oh, there he is. Is it just him? Okay, no, there's two of them. We can fight two of them, that's not that bad. No photos! Ooh. I don't know that we don't have the quick turn thing with this guy. These guys are so easy to take pictures of compared to like every other ghost so far. These guys are really easy. I got one of them at least. I feel like if we weren't using the ship film, we'd probably already have killed one of them. Wait, when I say killed, you know what I mean. I think they're kind of just being smart now. Sort of slowly learning to just attack me from two different sides. Oh, that counted, fuck off. Damn, can't run through them. Unrealistic, terrible game, I can't believe it. Immersion ruined. They're not actually ghosts, they have 3D models. We really aren't hurting these guys, are we? They have a lot more health than I thought they would. Look at this guy and then we'll move. Because the other one's gonna be annoying. They have so much health. Like, legitimately, they actually have. I thought they would be dead in like 2 hits. But turns out, they are not actually that weak. I really thought they were like the tier 1 sort of ghosts, like the really weak ones. Might quickly. That's the wrong button. I also my buttons all mixed up, and then I guess it just feels really weird to like pause the game to swap film. I think he might be down. And him too. Alright, nice. Man, that took a long time. That surprised me a little bit of how much health they had. Maybe I should have just ran after all.
It's not enough.
Guessing that counts. 1,000 boys, let's go! Anyway, unfortunately it's actually not enough, so very terrible shame. I think the stream ends here. It's over. We can't progress. It's done for. So it's all red. So I think we're actually in danger. So what's over here then? Can I go through here? It's gonna be like, this door is tightly shut. It's sealed by some strong power. The power of don't. The power of you only need to do one thing. Move heavy objects so that the next character can pursue instead. The camera focuses. Like, it's just an instinct for this man to move the bookshelf. He just sees it like, that's a bookshelf. It's ripe for being pushed by me. He just loses his fucking mind. It's just. Actually, how do I push it? Hang on. Maybe I can move this and get inside. Hang on a fucking. You could have climbed over that. It's not even that tall. I just realized. Why did they just ignore it? Like, I better not move it. I better not just pass over it, you know? Might be wrong with me, really. I mean, I don't want to break the shelves, but if I'm too heavy. What? Hang on, what? Hang on, no, don't ignore that. What the fuck is that? A light shines at the bookcase altar, indicating a red bookshelf. Some sacred object must have been displayed. Must have been displayed here. Something is written in tiny letters on the shelf. Offer up the totem of instruction written in the ink of the etching of the soul. There's something shiny by the side of the altar. A butterfly key! I know where that goes. What's up here anyway? Can't change like the bell tower or something? That's kind of a cool effect. I actually quite like that. Hang on. Oh, she's gone. Did I get it? Wait, it didn't. She actually didn't hurt me. Did I like blind her? She's like, oh, where did he go? Okay, I don't know how long you have to wait, but like, she might be immune. I might have to ignore her as well. Maybe you have to wait for her to get really close though. Oh, type 90. Oh, damn, that's new, isn't it? Okay, I've seen that before. Bro, you okay? Bro, you alright, mate? Just... It's like, okay. I understand. Tummy ache, yeah. Maybe I have to kill her to get something? Like, I've already got the butterfly key, right? I don't need to do anything anymore. So do I ignore her? Okay, so she appeared on me that time, I think? Oh, they're behind me. Oh, wrong way, what are you doing? Wait, she has like needle arms, I just realized. That's why we're taking damage from her, because her arms are literally covered in like nails or something. Like, damn, that's rough, bro, I'm sorry. Then I keep saying bro, it's clearly a woman. I guess sis kind of sounds like I'm insulting her though. I think the problem is as well, because it's an annoying to fight her and I can't really get distance from her. Oh, there you go, you can attack her. Alright, we confirmed it. There we go. Nice. And now we know that we have to kill her. Okay, that's unforgiving on timing. I'm kind of like, I'm doing it because she gets close to me and like, my instincts are just being like, get rid of her quick, she's in the way. It's gonna hurt. It's like when a fly like buzzes in front of your face, you know, and you just instantly like spotted it and you're just like, ugh. It's like that sort of feeling. You can actually kind of see one of her eyes. Like one of her eyes is all bloodied and the other one she can actually see looking up at you. Man, she's really good with this angle, isn't she? Same. Wait, why are the lights still blinking? Is that just not her? Or is it actually just bad electricity or whatever? Just bad, like, wiring? Maybe that's why she was angry. It's just sick of the blinking lights in the room. I'm haunting this room and they won't even fix the lighting for me. I can't fucking sleep in this room. Actually, come to think of it, she was wearing a blindfold, so I guess that wouldn't really be appropriate, would it? I mean, it kind of doesn't really... kind of... Ooh. Flying another boss. Well, I guess I say another boss, you know what I mean. Oh, it's the fucking handy woman. Hang on, can I just, like, reset her? If I just go up here, does she just go away? Or maybe I've got to control them. Your hands. You just grab your legs, just pull you back down again. Wait, hang on. Can I do damage to her? Oh, the hands can actually come out here. Oh, and so could she. Hang on. Excuse me, lady. I need to see if it gets down. Okay, I can't actually get past. I was gonna try and just like walk past her and get to the ladder. Alright, let's try this again. Alright, let's see if she's despawned or not. Because it's quite like a narrow path, so I have a feeling it's probably like impossible to get past her if she's on the stairs. Oh yeah, I just remembered, like, why the fuck can't I get past this curtain? I couldn't get past it on the other character either. Like, why is it just like a solidified curtain? It's actually a sheet of glass rather than cloth or whatever it is. Like, yeah, it's really weird. Like, it's completely static as well at the bottom and everything. So it's like, I don't really get the idea. I'm guessing there's an item in there, right? We can see there's an item in there. So at some point we probably can, but not yet. So butterfly key, and that's probably the end of this chapter, I'm gonna guess. Because so far, swapping character has meant new chapter. Oh. With a faint ticking inside, that's kind of weird. Maybe it's like a grasshopper or something. No, I actually used to have, I think they were grasshoppers, I think they were crickets. I don't know if they're the same thing or not. I think they're quite similar. Yeah, I used to have a bunch of them in my room, like in a box, because I used to feed them to a lizard I was looking after at the time. And I swear to God, it was fucking maddening. It got so annoying that I actually just stopped sleeping in my room eventually. I just started sleeping downstairs in the front room because I got so sick of just that sort of thing, like constantly, 24/7. It was maddening. Right. I think it is this way. I'm pretty sure it is this way. Do I have to fight the boss now? Come to think of it? Maybe I do. Maybe I have to fight her. Is she here? I guess not. Never mind. False alarm, everyone. Don't worry. It's really weird how many like missable spirits there are. Hmm? The door is locked. Butterfly key. Now I've opened the door with the butterfly key. The love. This is the ASMR segment of this stream, I hope you understand. Sorry, I'm just eavesdropping real quick.
I want to go too, so we can be together again.
That's quite sad.
Was a promise, Maya. We were always going to be together. So I want to go too, so we can be together again.
Fucking hell, this is a massive. You've opened fucking Pandora's box. There's so much stuff. Hang on, what's this? There is a pinwheel-like stone slate on the wall. Perhaps it is a contrivance to unlock the door. How do you think that, I wonder? There is a space in the center to insert such a slate. Unsurprising, the door is sealed. Who would have thought? Come to think think of it, why does the handy woman just have a bunch of hands following her? A stone mirror. If you have this item, you can live when you die. Yep, that's definitely the truth. That's how it works. You can kind of just, you can have one free don't die every time you die. Oh, upgraded lens. Pressure. I don't know why I said it so weirdly. Pressure. It is very much an English word. Repel /damage. Spirit points needed 2 damage increases at higher levels. Use repel hostile ghost. Takes 1 spirit point. Use the L1 button to operate. So when things get a bit too close, you can be like, fuck off. You do not have to be in the middle of him to repel, so you can use it for emergency escape as well. The higher level, the more damage you will inflict. Right. Ooh. Ooh. Hang on, camera. I actually want this one more than the slow one. So why are they called like pressure and not just repel? Like, what's wrong with calling it the repel effect? They were always going to be together. And some weirdo just walks in and takes a picture of you. Having a really sad, possibly romantic moment. Excuse me. Hello? Now we have her again. Wait, it's still nighttime? Or do we sleep the entire day? Is that what happened? You know, I gotta admire that she says herself, crammed carelessly into my closet. She doesn't try to, like, hide the fact that she's very lazy. That's great. Anyway, as I was saying, we're gonna go downstairs real quick. The game's gonna be, like, angry at me for ignoring the very obvious direction they just gave me. Kitty cat, hello! Hey, cat. The cat's just like, fuck off, human. Let me sleep. Hang on. Oh, up there, look, you can see them. Slowly walking towards the boyfriend's room. I don't think I could have gotten a picture of them anyway. Is that like a face on the TV screen, or am I imagining that? I'm probably imagining that. Could I have taken a picture of him while I was quick? I don't think I could have. Not at this angle, I don't think I could have anyway. Let's go hunt some more ghosties in the house, shall we? Because I don't believe that there's no ghosts or spooky, scary things at all. Okay, no, I'm just not gonna let you go anywhere else. You have to go upstairs. Can I go into roommate's room first? Because I don't want to miss anything at all. Okay, no, it's just like, you have to go to your boyfriend's room. Didn't even knock. Unbelievable. What if he's putting clothes on in here? Wait, hang on, why would it be in... There's like 2 radios right here. Like, why wouldn't it be one of those? Whatever. Excuse me. I heard something. Yeah, you... So did I, mate. It's going to be inside the roof. What does that mean? I mean, isn't the whole house inside the roof, technically? Oh, it's like a panel. I see, that's what they mean. I mean, it sounded like a radio, but now it sounds more like a rat scurrying around. Very, very big rat, mind you. Hello? I don't know why she has this voice. Sounds like Luigi at the start of fucking Luigi's Mansion. This is a massive roof, like what the heck? Like, I get this is effectively the attic, but like it looks like a maze, right? It looks so complicated. Why are some places higher up than other places? And now it sounds more like a saw. Ooh. I feel like there's a point where you would like, you go to like a doctor, wouldn't you? There'd be a point where you're like, yeah, I'm seeing weird shit in my attic, but it's obviously not actually there. Oh right, it's like a hand. Your shoulders are very still. I feel like if they look human, they're not really that scary, to be honest. I feel like it's a lot more scary when they look really fucked up. I feel like when they look like just some girl, it's like, eh, that's not that scary. A dream? Anyway, about the closet. In regards to the closet, my clothes are still crammed in here in reality as well. I feel like people's dreams sound like people all the time they'll say like I had a dream where I went into my attic and there was a ghost or something, right? I feel like I've heard that enough times. My dreams are fucking weird. My dreams, like, comparatively are very... I don't think I've ever had a dream where like I've actually thought it was real. I feel like every dream I've ever had has been like so weird. Like, actually I can think of one that I thought was real. Like, every dream I have is it's always so bizarre that there's no real way, you know what I mean? Like, there's no real way that my dreams could be real. There's something on the floor. You got the radio. Is it the radio I dreamed about last night? There is a book that seems to go with the radio. How to set up your radio. Radio transmissions. As mentioned previously, occultist Kunihiko Aso has actively appropriated Western craft with the goal of explicating ancient Japanese belief in and legends of the other world. It is said he finally was able to establish communication with the other world. The first example of this is the other world crystal radio signal receiver, otherwise known as the Spirit Stone radio. The Spirit Stone radio's Spirit Stone was a name his colleagues used later. In Dr. Aso's research materials, it is usually simply referred to as the crystal. That is a lot easier to say than otherworld crystal radio signal receiver. The principle of the crystal radio is that it utilizes the special wave detection property of crystal to pick up the appropriate band of wavelength. Aso focused on that fact that stones have been known from ancient times to carry occult properties. If he could find a special crystal, he thought perhaps he could capture signals from the outer world. It is said his experiment was a success, and the records note that he was able to capture sound at a range outside of normal broadcasting. The documentation of the sounds have been lost, but Aso's associates left behind several testimonials saying they heard words of the past and words of ghosts. Add it to your file. Oh, you got a nightmare from Hex here. I had a vivid nightmare where I went downstairs to get a drink, and as I was walking back upstairs, I felt something grab my leg and hold me in place, so I couldn't move. Then I noticed I couldn't move due to the tugging of my leg, so floating in the air was dragged back into my pitch-black living room. The door slammed shut, and I felt my limbs being ripped off. Nice! Woke up in a cold sweat. The night I give you PTSD from getting drinks at night. I could understand why. Like, people say they have dreams like that where it takes place in their house or whatever. In my dreams, like, they're always so fucking bizarre. Like, I had one that was in my house, right? But it was a dream where I remember there were, like, radio, like, and TV, like, news reports about, like, if you eat white chocolate, you'd be swarmed with insects. And then my dad had, like, a cutting board out, and he cut off, like, a piece of white chocolate from one of those really big bars of it you can get. And he like, threw it in his mouth, and the second he did, a bunch of, like, wasps just, like, slammed into the window. So I ran upstairs, into his bedroom and looked down below, like the sort of window outside the kitchen, and there was just this big pile of like various spiders and insects and stuff just piled up outside my like window. And then on top of this pile of bugs, there was just this man with like he had like a washing machine strapped around his torso, and like a kid, like a rag doll. I think it was like a teddy of a kid strapped onto his back, and he was just screaming, "Move out of my way! I'm a dishwasher!" And that's my dreams, right? Those are the dreams I have. Like I mean, they're not remotely. I mean, obviously, what you supposed was fucking terrifying. But, like, it all sounds very grounded in some kind of reality, I guess. Other than maybe the part of your limb is being ripped off, hopefully. Hopefully that doesn't happen. But yeah, my dreams have always been, like, kind of nonsensical and really weird. You woke up in pain. That sounds horrific. Maybe you really did die in, like, another world. And then you woke up again in this one. Why actually creep around the attic like this? I guess the floor could like cave in if she wasn't careful. I get it. That dream I had yesterday. Which one? There were two in there. Wait, now it's nighttime. Look at all these Thailands all over the place. What the hell's going on? But yeah, feeling real pain in your dream sounds horrific to me. Like, if I woke up in, like, feeling pain from my dream, I'd be like, oh my god, I'm dying, please. Or like, I think my nightmares are actually, like, becoming true. I don't know what's real anymore.
Ray? What's the matter?
Ray, what's the matter? This is like the 8th time in the last week you've come to my bedroom at night time. You don't usually do this.
Ray? Here.
Ray, about that photo of the doll in the skewer. I wasn't able to find anything on it. Ray, what the fuck? Like, Ray, what were you looking at? Like, did you make that yourself? I thought it maybe it's made of the legends of the straw dolls passed on in Tono. Anyway, it has something to do with folklore, so you might find something about it in one of the books. One of Yu's books. Thanks, I'll go take a look.
You can ask me whatever you want.
You try not to think about it? I don't blame you, to be honest. Like, fuck that.
It's raining again.
It is raining again. It really do be raining again.
Lately, all I can think about is the past. Like, back when I was a child.
It's one of those, like, I don't think I asked, Miku.
Lately, all I can think about is the past. Like, back when I was a child.
Anyway. Let's go look at Yu's books. Those are not books. Where is... Oh, over here, right, obviously. Arranged in the bookcase a used collection of folklore, philosophy, and anthropology books. In this bookcase there is a photograph of scenery, closely resembling the scenery in the other photograph. In many regions, particularly in the mountain areas, there remains a folk practice of dressing up dolls they would make from straw, earth, or cloth, and worshipping them as idols. The doll in the picture was reported by an Iwate, probably, resident. It is called Kushimi, and when someone dies in the village, they weave their hair of the deceased into the straw and have it wear it on his or her kimono. The doll is fixed onto skewers and put into a shrine at the edge of the mountain. That sounds kind of grim. The doll is enshrined for up to 1 month after the death, and after that period passes, it is cast into the river behind the shrine together with various offerings. In this region's tradition, there is said to be a cave in the mountain connected to the land of the gods. The dead who became Kushimi stands between the village and the mountain. They take upon the village's evil and head into the land of the gods. In a neighboring village, there is said to be a similar doll called Iguchi, but this one is the spirit of a person who died young and is deified in the mountains. In one interpretation, both village and mountain have a protective deity standing at the border between people and gods. In another sense, burning the dead with evil, or defying the spirit of the young in a mountain, connotes human sacrifice. You added skewered dolls to your file. Wonderful. I love skewered dolls. They taste delicious, like a kebab. Anyway, let's go to the attic again. Just about to run away. Like, no, not again. Yeah, I'll wait for long enough. Maybe I can like see a ghost. What's up here? Anyway, she is tall enough to see it. We'll take this picture to remember our time in the attic, yeah? Go ahead and save the photos. We've got quite a few to save, I feel like. We're probably running out of time to do it. Ugh. Memory card slot 1. So do they all have like different names that get assigned to them randomly, or is it like set in stone, I wonder? Catch. I guess we'll keep this on as well, because why not? Target, Needle Woman. Now we know her name. I don't know why I'm saving it, but like I guess I do like taking screenshots a lot, so we can kind of go through them at the end of the game. But I feel like there won't be enough pictures at the end of this game to really make it worthwhile. But we'll try it anyway. Why not? Gotta save the game as well while we're here. Let's go and talk to the roommate again and see if she has anything new to say now. Maybe we can pass on some more photos to her. Is it raining again? Please tell. Where did she go? What the fuck? Where's my roommate gone? Where'd she go? She's been devoured by the floorboards. Yoki, please tell me! Is it raining? Tell me!
Please don't go. The ropes.
You wouldn't wake her up upon hearing that? You really wouldn't be like, oh, she's having a nightmare. I should help her out. Wake her up.
I shouldn't be able to see her.
She sounds just like a fucking crisis, mate. Fucking help her.
Mother.
Like, Jesus Christ, terrible person. Not just a terrible roommate, just... Like, she sounds like she's having a horrible time. Wake her up. Like, what the fuck? We'll try one more time. So it'll probably loop at this point, right? Okay, yeah, there we go. Where is the cat? Also, I've never actually met a person who says mother before. If I was writing like a formal letter and I mentioned my mum, maybe then I would say mother. But I've never actually met a person who's like calling their mum and they say mother. Mother? It just sounds way too formal, right? It just seems like inappropriately formal almost. It implies there's some sort of distance between you and your mum. But it's like, it's your mum, right? So you probably shouldn't have any kind of distance between the two of you. I guess I can take a picture, but it doesn't really matter much. Ooh. Anything new down here? I can't. I know. Oh, this is the wrong room. We used this space for something. I didn't actually read what it said. I think it's in here, right? Because I think there were some photos we put in here last time. I don't know if we actually got them right away or not. Like, we have no film we can develop right now, so I guess there's nothing new. Very slowly walks towards the camera. Dramatic effect. Is she woken up now? Is she doing alright? Apparently not. Okay, well, that's great. I guess we're just gonna abandon her then. Farewell. I feel like this cup by now would be very moldy and gross. How many days have passed since the start of the game, and it's been there the entire time? Hang on, why is there's like some sort of energy coming from my bed? You can see the curtains distorting, right? They're being all like it's like as if it's like really, really hot or something, and it's like it looks all wavy. But I feel like maybe they're just twitching. I can't really tell. I feel like there's something. I think my bed might actually be possessed. Maybe I should sleep somewhere else. Maybe there won't have the nightmares anymore if I did that. Well, let's sleep for now anyway. Why not? What could possibly go wrong? We've survived the last 4 nights. Oh, here we are again then. The sacrificial pillar. I had to think about it from a way open that door, of course. Can we go through here? Ooh. It's sealed by a strong power. Who would have thought? So where could we go now? Oh. I guess we go over that way now. Hang on, let's use a different film. The image wasn't so cool in the photo. It says four of the people in white, the basic guys who had like 1 billion health last time. Can't quite afford to get the next one there. But I think we will probably just grab the max power one. That's probably the way to go, I reckon. No, it's too slow. So is the tree like a religious symbol for them? A piece of wood, blah 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 blah. Curves, pale about these things on the trees and in the wind. It's not enough, said the man who stood here. What wasn't enough? Huge, of course, silly, why aren't you listening? Can I take a picture of them? I can hear them whispering. But there's no blue, like, circle popping out, so maybe not. Through here! Oh, blood. Nice. Always a good sign, you know? music coming from? Matching twin dolls. Nothing in the basket. What have we over here, though? Okay, we can't open the box in this character, apparently. Only the other guy could, of course. Only natural, really, is. I actually meant to take a picture of the guy, or rather, I did when I saw he was there anyway. The label is soiled with blood, sacrificial pillar, projector. Well, at least something along those lines, anyway. So, projector was through here, right?
Get back! Stay away!
He's one of the ghosts, isn't he? Like one of the bad ones, but it sounded like he was scared. So I guess there's like more to this story after all. It's not just going to be like, oh, they're all cultists or something like it usually ends up being. Oh, fuck off, not again. How many of these girls will have to fight in this playthrough real quick? Just as like, oh, like a rough estimate, perhaps. Yeah.
It'll be over soon. It'll be over soon.
Outplayed. But I could crouch in this. Actually, no, pretty shouldn't say that because, like, again, actual child. That was not that bad that time, actually. That was quite easy. Anyway, projector. So impalement was the first one. So let's put on piercing of soul first. Piercing of the entire city of soul, of course. Starring main character, of course, as well. So some sort of weird surgery. And a pirate was the doctor, I guess? Maybe it'll tell me what it means at some point. I'll be like, I saw a video of this happening. I'll be like, oh, I guess that's what it was. This one is sacrificial pillars. This is the guy we saw at the tree, I guess? Ugh. That's the wrong one. Actually, how much do I have? I have 14k now. Probably barely gained any. Load this film. Let's go look at the rest of the room then. You can get type 14 film. And over here we can get probably nothing. Alright, nice. Ooh, hang on. I feel like I can hear a rocking horse or something. There's something rocking back and forth. Okay, we can go outside again then. But let's explore the other areas first, yeah? There was a door we couldn't get to previously, but now we can. I don't know if we have any key items we haven't used yet. You have the bellflower key for one thing. Can't remember where the bellflower door was though. I know that there was a door in here, was it? It was that door by the stairs there. I don't know which key it used. This is a Dianthus. Okay. How fast you gotta be for that one? What the heck? Okay, maybe it's upstairs, whatever it is, because you can hear like a little guitar or something being played. Wow. Hello? Can I join? I mean, I can see her in there, but like, I guess it doesn't count. Hmm. Oh, what's over here? Anything new? An old Koto. And nothing else. Let's go. Holly button. So I think it was up through here, wasn't it? Where like you could push the thing. It was not up through here. Was it the butterfly key? So through here there was a door, but I don't think it was a bellflower key. And I don't really know if I'm prepared to go all the way there again, but I guess we should, just to make absolutely careful. Okay, this wasn't actually like the key door. My mistake. Oh, that was fast, an Amber Review. Oh no, Guitar Girl is back again. So it really doesn't count if I see her through here. Can I just take a picture of her? Oh, hello. Oh, okay, that's actually provide then. Ooh. She's having a bad day, where is she?
You said you would come back.
What, me? I'm a woman, I'll have you. What the fuck is that? Just one of those fucking badminton things in there.
You said you would come back.
I think you have the wrong person. Where'd she go? She's actually an annoying person to fight, you know? I don't know where she is. I guess she's over that way somewhere.
You said you would come back.
Oh, shoot one of those things at me again. Do I have to catch her? Is that the idea? Do I have to like get close to her and then take a picture? Because there's not really any way of me fighting her in this room, I'm gonna be real with you. I feel like you're probably not supposed to fight her. So then I ran away. So the butterfly door. Can I go through it now? It's sealed by some strong power, of course it is, yes. Why wouldn't it be after all? You've only opened it already. So you know what it looks like inside at the very least. You got the confinement room, you got the storehouse. Like I swear, like, because they moved the bookshelf, right? And we found the bookshelf originally as this character, I'm pretty sure. Maybe I'm wrong. So what does this mean? Why is it blue? There's like a picture up there or something? Down here? Oh, there. Apparently. An image of something caught in the photo. I couldn't tell what it is though. That's a fun little Easter egg, I guess. You said you would come back. Throws badminton thing at you. The door is tightly sealed. Oh, didn't see that there. Someone spilled their juice. Just get the medicine, sorry mate. See ya. That was too early, really. God was literally right on fucking top of me. I'm just like, it's just like, no, you're too early. Give him a chance to attack you. Alright, let's get about here, I'm gonna say. Oh, right, yeah. He's a ghost. Kinda forgot that was a thing. This is why I hate fighting them in hallways, to be honest. Smile for the picture, Dad. Oh yeah, these are the guys with like 1 billion health, and I'm using that shitty film on them. No wonder it's taking me so long. I think I will use it, because it's only one of them this time, I think I will just use this shitty film though. Fatal frame. Not the game, no way! One more, hopefully, I guess. Okay, 2 more. Wait, 1 more from now. What secret? Tell me quick! No! Wait, what? What? Is fucking Grim Reaper coming to me next? What the heck? What's going on? What is this? What does that mean? What's going on? Like, what happens? Over here? Okay, I guess it just ended. What was that about? What happened? Open the cupboard again. He's gonna be back again. Apparently not. The secret dies with me. I wonder. Let's try and make a little bit more progress before we swap games of the day. Also, this ghost is now gone. I guess she's just like undefeatable, this one. So we can't go through there, and we can't go up there. So this entire area, as we know right now, is completely useless to us. Let's go looking for the bellflower then. I have no idea where that is. It's weird how much like blood there is around here, with literally like no indication of where it was leading. Like we tried everywhere, and we fought a few ghosts over it. So that was a Deanthus, I think it said. And here is the hallway. There's also blood over here, so maybe this is another important area? Let's keep following the trails of blood, shall we? Oh, sorry, this is the bathroom, but I'll come back later, maybe. The door is shut tight. It was something pushing it from the other side. The bloodstains continue under the door. Try again. Try knocking. What? Hang on, quick, take out your camera, quick. There's pictures to be taken, quick! Never mind. What is above us, actually? Oh, above us is the attic room, right? Let's go back up there again, then. Maybe there's something new up there, now that we've seen this ghost. Hopefully it's not a bait, because if it is, I'm gonna be real sad. That's all. I'll just be sad. Yep. Excuse me, ghost. I saw you on the floor below. Ooh. Hello? Anything in here? Nope. Okay. Was that, oh, hang on. I read it as Bruce Beans for a moment. I was really confused. Oh, fuck off. Why is this girl everywhere? Like, Jesus Christ, fuck off. This girl just wants to fight me everywhere in the map. James like, you look like you're having fun. What if I just threw the girl at you again? Hang on. Might as well use it for something. Yeah.
It'll be over soon.
The good thing is that you know when she talks, that's when she's underneath you. That count? Yes, it did. Let's go.
It'll be over soon.
Down.
It'll be over.
Sound. She just looks at the ghost in the floor as well, just like,
It'll be over.
Can you fuck off? Oh my god, please. But I don't think I can attack when she's doing this, can I? No. Oh, hang on, cutscene, I can't move. There was something about how the girl priestess was in, the ghost was standing. The sleeping stone too, let's go! We can actually open the door! Oh my god, seriously, I honestly had no reason to believe either, I want to clarify, that this would drop something. I could have just as easily been like, oh okay, it's just this same ghost we fought like 4 times already. I'll just leave the room. No, apparently that one was actually a boss fight ghost. The rest of them were just pure coincidence. It just happened to be around, of course. I don't like that. I think that's really stupid. So you gotta move them any number of times, basically, is the rule here. So this one can only move down here. I think it's probably like that. There we go. That wasn't so bad. The door is unlocked. Hang on, did I change the film? I think I did change the film, right? Yeah, it's blue. Dabba-dee-dabba-die. Film! Commandment! It's just like a movie night at this point, let's go. I guess we should pretty good on the ladder. There's a kind of peephole in the floor. Oh, there's a ladder, isn't there?
Blood.
Oh, okay.
Need more blood.
Okay. I just take a picture of them. Why is there like a peephole in the floor, come to think of it? Like legit, why did someone just think, you know, this room needs just a hole in the ceiling?
Not enough blood. Need more blood.
Can we not take a picture of him? There you go, I can do that. get 1,000 points. You can really get some fucking ambitious like shots, can't you? She's really just leaning literally right through this hole. Like she's just got like a harness on everything. Just leaning right next to this guy's head, breathing in his ears, like, "Hey, what you doing there? Can I get a picture, please? If you take off the mask, please, so I can get a closer look, please. Sorry, just anyway." Hang on, wait, return this one.
So there was another.
Quick, put the camera. Anyway. Another survivor. So that was, when that door was open. That was the projector room you're taking towards, right? You know, it can't just be me, right? That little sort of silhouette sort of thing on the door, at the darker patch, it looks like a ghost. It looks like someone's standing there in like a row with their hands together. Every time I walk past that door, every time I come out that little small door, and I see that little bit, I always think it's a ghost, and I'm like, oh. And then nothing. Yep. And then words. Ugh, keep yawning. You went down this way, right? Oh. Where are we going, lads? Let's go. Well, okay, these guys want to fight as well now, apparently. Because it's just the cool thing to do right now, yeah. Let's go fight over here, it's a bit easier. Like, actually, never mind. It's not as fun when you're interested in as well. It's only fun to fight when you're bad at it. Okay, that one was cheating though. Hang on. So I move up here. Alright, let's try this. Hey, what? How'd that not count? I ain't gonna fucking minute. Let's try it again. Right, just you. Easy. You gotta establish dominance somehow, you know, you gotta run through the enemy at the end. Walk through them for a moment. So what's over here? Is this door now open? Or is it still closed? Let's take a look. Okay, yeah, we can go through it now, nice. So I guess that's what it was trying to show me, it was like, you know, you can now go through this door because the guy has moved. It's like fuck is... Oh. I think this does mark 4, right? And there were 4 in that photo, so I'm guessing this is the end. Hang on, where's he gone? Over there, apparently. Okay, well, I guess we're getting hit here. Or not? Okay. Wait, what? I got really confused there, I'm gonna be honest. Where's he going? Right here. There we go. Wait, what? Where'd he go? Wait, what? I think he missed me. He did. Well, now we both look stupid, don't we? Hang on. Where's he gone? Ooh! Not even close. You're making it too easy for me. No, he dodged! You bastard! Luckily, I had my out of death free card, thank God. I don't know if that mattered or not. I'm guessing it didn't. What? I don't know what happened. I don't know if he attacked me there or not. It looked like he kind of moved through me and then attacked that time. Yeah, sometimes it just doesn't turn red. I don't know why. Ugh. Like, I think with this guy in particular, it's a big problem. Hey, what? Okay, that guy did turn red. What the fuck? Yeah, I think this guy might be the most annoying to fight in terms of, like, it doesn't actually seem to work. Yeah, like, I don't know, maybe I'm not supposed to actually fight, I don't know. But I've been dealing damage to him, so I must be able to kill him, right? But, like, it's being really buggy and weird. I don't like it. I guess we've got this. Might as well, right? So we move over here. And then try it again. Oh, well, he's just decided not to attack this time. Basically. That better fucking count. Alright, good, it did. Also, it was just like, here you go. That's on the tree, I think? No, it was the door near the tree, right. An old block has been left behind where the ghost was. Moriar's home. 1. Top shrine carpenters have been gathered together to seal the Kusei shrine at the depths of the great cavern so that not even a single ray of light can enter into the darkness. Then we must erect a shrine of the rift in front of the great cavern using spirit trees as the core pillars, with sacrificial pillars arranged so the darkness can be purified and the rift cannot leak into the world. Yes, of course, I understand. Yes, I'm an expert actually in spirit trees. I have found a part of the camera obscura. You can now flash. I think I could already do it, to be honest. It was fucking blinding. Rei Kuwasara's special ability. You can repel ghosts and banish weak ghosts. What does that mean? What is a weak ghost? What's considered weak and what's considered strong? Pressing circle and using the flash, you can repel ghosts. When it repels a ghost, you may get a shutter chance, but some ghosts are immune to the repelling effect. If you've ever been caught by a ghost, your timing with the circle button is good. You can evade the attack instead. When you wake from a dream, your flash is restored to max. Oh, so you only get like a few per dream. I see, I see. The higher your level, the higher your max capacity. I see. We'll see how good it is, and if it ends up being really good, I might actually like level it up. That one does sound quite strong. Anyway, let's level this up now because we can, so might as well. Just max out the spirit power thingy. The men in white. So we're about 2 hours into the stream, so this is about the point where I should stop the Subnautica. I don't want to forget next stream where I'm going. So I'm going to head towards the door that has now been opened to us. Yeah, I think if this game does anything wrong, I feel like I would say that it isn't clear enough on what you've got to do. That is to say, in this case, I kind of just assumed I had to kill the 4 people wearing that outfit. But I could understand like a kid playing this game, or even an adult really playing this game and not picking up on that. It feels like I feel like it could have gone either way. Really, I feel like I don't think it's obvious that it's like go kill these 4 ghosts. It kind of feels a little lame in a way. But it's just expecting you just to figure that out. Oh, maybe I've just got to use the door. The door totally sealed off. Wait, what? I thought I did the thing. It even showed something vanishing, didn't it? What vanished? Was it the tree? Hang on. Let's take a look. So it isn't that door after all? I kind of assumed it was like that door. It shows the 4 people. We killed the 4 people. We saw an animation of something vanishing. But maybe it was a different door that opened. And we haven't killed all 4 of them yet? Or maybe it isn't what I thought it was. I have legitimately no idea. I mean, we do still have the bellflower key. Hang on, I'm gonna look at the little guide just because I'm like, I want to make sure I hasn't bugged out. We only got tome 1. So the guide, interestingly enough, says you should get tome 2, and then it says tome 4. So I think maybe I missed 2 of them. I think maybe I have gone too far ahead, and there's something before this I've got to do. And maybe we didn't kill as many as I thought we did? Did I miscount? I don't know. So it says something called the stairs hallway. Let's go. So where is this? Where is the stairs hallway? Is this stairs hall? This is the stairs hallway. Okay. And there is a save point in the stairs hallway, so I think I'll go do that. So from where we are right now, we take a left in here. And then I guess we kind of have to go through here. There's no other rooms we can really go into. And then we go all the way down here. Yeah, like I was really confused for a moment because I was like, we killed all the men in white, right? And then apparently, yeah, I guess we killed one man in white. Going by the guide, it looks like the men in white, each of them gives you like one of those tomes. So I guess we've actually only killed one, and the other three were just random enemies, I guess. Which is a surprise, I guess. And not the fun kind of surprise. So where do we go? I guess we can go through here. There's also the stairs hallway, so yeah. So you go this way. Is that whispering? Isn't that? It keeps disappearing, right? So I can't really read it. But if it's like, it sounds like the woman who died in the plane crash, right? The woman, not died, the one who lived from the plane crash. Could there be something inside? I mean, I'm pretty sure there is. I'm gonna be real with you. I get this strange impression there probably is something alive, and very much alive in that room. Yes. So I think it's through here, right? Yeah, stairs hallway. That's the one. Yep, that's definitely blood, alright. What? How did that not fucking... I don't like this game. Sometimes it's just like, no, you didn't actually hit them. It's like, I obviously fucking did, mate. Come on. Let's put on the stronger one for this guy, because we know they're kind of a pain in the ass. Hang on. Try it again. Where is he? Where's he gone? That was a lot of points, holy moly. Hang on, let's move out of the way. Let's try it again. He's just still swinging wildly. He's just I think I've already upset him all kind of bad now, you know? And again, it's like, no, we didn't actually hit him. Like that, I guess it's got a really brutal window, this one. Nice, we got him. Ooh. I don't like these guys at all, they're such a pain in the butt. An old book, we got Maria Tome 2. When building or repairing the Kusei Shrine in the last passage, all the carpenters of the Maria family except for the leader must be prepared to stay behind, never to return. What? So that's quite a big ask. Like, do they get paid extra for that at the very least? Like, come on, what the fuck? Like, all the carpenters we send must just fucking die. Just give up. Just no, don't worry about coming back. Excluding one who exceeds in their craft, all the carpenters must fulfill their duty to protect the secrets of the shrine by being buried as the sacrificial pillars lining it. Okay, why? Why? The remaining Maria carpenter must become the master builder and ensure that the craft is carried on to the next generation. Of course, yes. Now it makes sense, I understand. Anyway, I need to go save the game so we can swap to Subnautica. hoping there's no other ghost to fight in here. Survive to be better. That's the best way. Oh, the bull's still there. Look at that. Why does this? Why do the subtitles like kind of shake around of like their opacity? Oh, they're very indecisive subtitles. So is it here? You can save. Let's go. We're gonna load up the game on the next stream and just be really confused for just a moment. We're gonna be like, what the fuck is going on? What? Oh, you can hear the voice, even though the game's paused. What? It's kind of creepy. I don't want to waste this film because it's a really, really good film. It's probably just in case I accidentally end up firing it. Right, yep. And save again, because I forgot. Oops. Right, let me... I think it's select. Oh wait, yeah, sorry, hang on, it's an old PS2 game, right? Where is it? Boop. Right. So, the plan is I am going to quickly make something to eat, and then I'll be back with Subnautica. Although I will probably go ahead and load up Subnautica first, because why not? You know, as ambient background noise. Hopefully it's not too loud. There we go. Right, be right back. See you in a moment. Hello. I've returned. I've returned once again to ruin your day. By streaming, of course. Where's the BRB thing? There it is. Ugh. I haven't actually used the camera yet, have I? Is it working? It is. Hello. I'll tell you a small story before we begin anyway, shall we? Yeah, so today I went to drop off something at my... there's like a few family members living in the same house. Two of them are my younger cousins. I have a lot of cousins. This is quite a big family. And two of them are, I think they're quite close to me in age. One's like 5 years below me, the other is about, I think, 7 or so? I don't know his exact age. They're in like their late teens, basically. And, yeah, one of them, quite a... The kind of person who doesn't really show much emotion, you know, quite a sort of tough sort of person, the sort of person who would be like, you know, like, I don't really care much, to be honest, that sort of character. Yeah, he answered the door to me, and I handed him the thing and all that. And like, I thought he seemed like he's acting a bit odd, and I thought, like, you know, you're right, mate, you're right. And then as I was leaving, before he closed the door, he was kind of peeking around, and he said something like, he said something like, could you come up and you should come round again at some point in the future, you know, just to chat for a bit. And I thought, when he said that, I thought like, oh my god, he wants to talk to me. I don't know, I felt quite touched, you know. I was like, damn, like I mean, how can I say no, right? It's just like, oh my god, okay, sure, that's fine. Don't worry about it, mate. We can do that. Yeah, I will make time now. I wanted to share that story. I thought it was quite sweet, so I just thought, you know what? He's not really the emotional sort, so seeing him outright just say, you know, basically in a slightly like, obviously not quite as obvious, but like a you know, please come over, basically. I thought, how could I possibly say no? now I feel really bad for not actually visiting more recently. I haven't seen him in a while, and he probably realised that he probably wouldn't see me again for like another 2 months or something stupid, you know. And he probably just thought, this is my only chance, I gotta do it. And I thought, now I feel like shit. So yeah, make time to see your family. That's all. You know what I actually felt really bad about as well? As I was walking away as well, I meant to say to him something like, look after yourself, as in like when I finished stream, I see him do the exact same thing. I had like a moment where well, that was really weird. Yeah, well, I meant to say look after yourself, and then like, I think I forgot and was like, oh, see you soon, or something like that. I was like, wait, no, no, but it felt like too weird to like go back on it again. So what were we doing last time? So then we had like a little base set up now, didn't we? And we started building this just as an idea, but I don't know if you can fit anything here. I wouldn't be surprised if you couldn't, to be honest. What is this first one? This is a self-scan thing. Yeah, I'm still infected, but I don't know what that means yet.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Welcome aboard, Captain. Can I charge anything? This one, maybe. Oh yeah, it has to be a power cell, of course. Do you have any batteries that need changing? I guess the flashlight kind of needs one. It's I mean, we can merge them together, right? Is it this one? Okay, not at this one, the other one. Man, is the game lagging a bit? It looks like it is. Or maybe it's just in the thing where usually it looks like it's lagging for me than it actually isn't. Which is really odd. I'm like staring at my stream now, like to make sure. I don't think it is lagging on stream. I think it's only on like OBS. It's just being weird. Resources? Let's go on to power cell. Right. And then we can put that in the flashlight, right? Oh, I guess you can't use batteries with a flashlight for some reason. Why is that? That's really weird. No, really, why is that? I don't really get that. Oh, whatever. We'll put this in here for now, and hopefully I won't forget about it. Take one of those, I guess. A toy car. We've got lithium, another power cell. You've got a battery though, hang on. There we go. Right, what were we doing last? Is there objectives I can't remember. I think we were kind of just building the habitat. Got glowy area, got camera 1, camera 2. Is that both of our cameras from this thing are like missing? It looks like there's one still there, so I don't know what that one's about. So what is the current goal? I feel like it's been way too long since I played Subnautica. I legit cannot remember what we were doing. We have rubies, we have flares. No. Yeah, it's still scanning for stuff, but I'm guessing it just can't find anything at all. I'm guessing it's just impossible for it. Like it's just kind of like a aesthetic sort of thing, I guess. I don't know. It just seems odd. I don't know. I don't really get it. So we've already got this, I think, right? Put them in over here, is it? We have range upgrade and room speed upgrade. We don't have a HUD chip. We don't have a camera drone. We don't care about the camera drone though. So this one could be pretty good. Magnetite and computer chip. We have magnetite at all. Oh, there's a lot of stuff, isn't there? Nothing but stuff.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I do kind of wish there was like a little objective like on the screen where it could just be like, maybe we should do this. Hang on, let's see if we've got any messages in the mail. Yeah, the old radio. This one. There is nothing. Okay. Well, shit. What do I do now? This is the wrong one. Oh, hang on, you can just walk over that, right? Maybe I should get some of those fish for, like, you know, drinking. Oh, we do have this one, right? So anyway, that's not the boat. I thought that was the boat. I haven't mind. Anything to waste time, of course. That's the name of the game, isn't it? So what do we do now? Did we explore the ship over there? I kind of wanted to do that. I remember wanting to, but I don't remember actually doing it. Yeah, this thing needs to be repaired, like really bad. Oh, wait. How do I repair it? Hang on. What does it want from me? Hang on. I have to do this? Okay, I have to right click, of course. It should have been obvious, really, shouldn't it? Right. Enter. I know it goes without saying, but like, holy moly, the ocean really is massive. Yeah, our radiation suit on, nice. I suppose that's the one we have, because you have two, don't we? Oh, it's the helmet that changes, right? We have the rebreather. Except every deep area also has radiation around it, so it's like completely pointless. Yeah, we're getting nice and close now. Music. You know what, let's park it here. Make sure, yeah. Alright. Have to go under it? I guess not. Metal salvage. How the balls did he get under there? I mean, it could just be impossible, to be fair, but like... I guess once I confirmed it, I'll feel much more satisfied. Oh, look at that! It's kind of scary, but like in a really cool way, you know what I mean? Anyway. Hang on. If I'm meant to be really far away, I'm gonna have to steam off because I don't want to like have to swim all the way back to it again. I can sprint good. I'm about to say, if I can't sprint, I'm really sad right about now. So if I didn't have all this radiation gear, I'm guessing I would be dying right about now. That would make the most sense to me. Like, let us try again. Yeah, I'm hoping I can like finish this game relatively soon-ish. Because at first I was like, this one's gonna be safe to play all throughout October, even though then I played it a little bit and I was like, this isn't really that scary, this doesn't really work. Can I move it? Can I really just... I feel like we're like just barely in range of not being able to swim away. Is there some way I can like bump backwards? Maybe I can like resummon it if I go back to the ship. That looks really pretty, actually. I mean, yeah, I ignore that the water's brown. It kind of looks golden, like, right now, you know? Oh, your oxygen goes down really slowly when you're near the surface, isn't it? Oh, I can roll up, it doesn't work like that somehow. I mean, it went really far away. I didn't actually realize how far out we actually were as well. Like, ooh. Yeah, I do definitely feel like Subnautica is less interesting to watch than Fatal Frame. It's definitely less interesting to play, I'll say that. I think this is less my thing than Fatal Frame probably is. Because most of the fear I think comes from like, oh, I'm gonna be eaten by the big scary shark, but like, nothing's really happened yet. Like, I don't really feel threatened anymore. I'm kind of at that point now where I'm just like, nothing will happen. Can I really not like teleport the Seamoth back here? Hang on, I'm gonna Google it. I know I keep Googling things today, then I would like... Hang on. Subnautica. Seamoth. Stuck. Wait, apparently I can... Okay, I didn't know I could do that. Well, okay. We're going back once again. I'm gonna mute while I quickly take a bite of something. Alright, we're doing it again. Burp. Where's it gone? Hang on, first. Ah, that's new. Where's the thingy gone? What? I'm sorry, I'm really confused. Oh, okay, we can finish this thing then. Cyclops engine blueprint
Acquired.
acquired. Am I being dumb, or is it just like not here? And if it's not here, where the fuck did it go? Oh, hang on. Apparently it's down here. Where's it gone? What the fuck? Apparently it's here, but like, I don't see it. What? Where did my steam up go? We don't know what's going on. Well, so what they told me to do, what Google told me to do was, hang on, can I actually move my mouse? How do I, like, click on it? My mouse does not show up on the screen. No. So I don't actually know how to access the thing. Oh, here you go. I don't have a button to do it. It says like click suspend meshing or something. Info. No. Yeah, I don't see it anywhere. I have no idea. Someone wants to try a propulsion cannon, but I don't think I have one of those yet. A laser cutter. So I guess for the time being we don't have access to the thing then? It just seems to have bugged out. I don't know where it's gone. Let's see my... What was that? Oh, it's that thing. Hang on. My knife. Give me a moment, please. I'm just going to grab my knife. I'm just going to... Yes. Ooh. Hang on. Right, anyway, where were we? Sorry? Hang on, come back here. Wait. He's just literally just fucking booking it. Alright, cool. When can I make the gun? When can I just, like, pull out a Glock? An underwater sea pistol. Yep. Hang on. It's a supply crate. Oh, it's just a battery. Cool. So it should be right there. I should be looking right at it, yes? It should be there. Probably about here. Underneath this. How has that happened? I mean, I guess, like I said, I guess the only thing we can really do is just, like, for the time being, make a new one, I guess. It's kind of annoying, though. I mean, I don't like the idea of having to remake stuff that I've already made, you know what I mean? It's kind of feels lame. What is that? Copper ore, I'll take that. Where's it gone? There it is, right. Come to me. Okay, never mind, I don't want it. Hang on, can I walk up this? I cannot. I probably can walk up it, but, like, you know, doesn't get me anywhere. Yeah, I don't want to have to remake the thing. I really don't. Titanium? What do we need? Did the laser cutter work? I guess not.
Calorie intake recommended.
Well, you heard a fish, come to me. There we go. Why is this blue? What does blue mean? Can I laser cut it? I guess not. I can try, but that's about it. There's a lot of blue along here. You know, this ship's actually kind of massive. I just realized. Raw.
Life form readings in this region are sparse. The Aurora's radioactive fallout will have devastating effects on the alien ecosystem if not contained within the next 24 hours.
24 hours? Is that up to date, or is that like a... Is that something else? I got a medkit on that. That's not what I wanted to do, I wanted to use it. It also said life form readings are sparse? What does that mean? Just walking away with the fucking metal supply thingy. Ooh. Leave me alone. Imagine getting stabbed and going back for more. Like, that's pretty fucking hardcore, I can't lie. It said life form readings are sparse. I don't know what that means. Ugh. What is all green? What the fuck? Wait, is it because am I green? Is it like reflecting off of me? You know, I'm gonna come back with the Seymour. What is... Ooh, I want that. Anyway, as I was saying, farewell. But yeah, the radiation comment was interesting as well, because like, I feel like she said that before. That's why I'm like... Was it a bug? Or is she supposed to say that? I wonder. But I feel like she said that way earlier in the game. But it's possible that something else will happen? I don't know what something else would be, mind you. and I kind of do want to find out. I do kind of want to see what that is. Also, though, I've got my weird, like, shotgun-looking laser thingy. What is this? Nope. We should probably go make the, what was the thing we got? I've already forgotten his name. What is this? Acid mushrooms. Nope. You. I want you, I think. I think that's the water one, isn't it? Hang on. Yes, probably. Also makes you hungry, apparently. I didn't actually realize that before. This is nothing? Alright. Going for the green.
Emergency. Starvation imminent. Seek calorie intake immediately.
I still, obviously I understand why it's there, but I do love the idea that this person is just so, like, inept, apparently, looking after themselves and in a machine to tell them when they're hungry. Right. Well, let's make food. That's the wrong one. This one. That is not food. This is food. And then water. Right. Ooh, tab.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Just shoves like 5 fish into his mouth like so consecutively. Alright, deployables. What are these? These are not useful. I don't think they're useful anyway. We've got tools. So we don't know how to make this yet. Okay, well that solves that problem. You also have the... We had something else, right? Something we saw and we were like... you got the ingredients for it just now or something. Maybe it's the thing... Maybe it's the thing up here. Huh? Oh, there we go. This thing. Let's try this. This thing. Oh. Oh, I thought we just got the thing for it, the blueprints. Yeah, we can't make it. How do we get the blueprints for it? Wait, hang on, that's not the C-map, is it? That is not the C-map. Okay, good. That is not good. Actually, quite bad. But like, I was confused as well. So we need 2 glass, 1 lead, 1 lubricant, 1 titanium ingot. That's not that difficult.
Huh?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Two glass, I think it was. I think there's only one thing I haven't grabbed, and I don't know what it is. I think it was the yellow stuff. I don't think we have any, so we'll go grab some of that now. It's something. It's either this thing or it's the thing you make with this thing. Right, Seamoth. The Seamoth, version 2. This one will not get stuck in the ground, because I said so. So there were upgrades around the correctly, weren't there? I don't know how to get to them. I think they were underneath, but I don't remember. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. It was that. And we have none of them. I don't think we had any before either, so it's not really like a new thing. Or do we know how to manufacture them? It is strange though, don't you think? It's like... Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Hang on, let's move it back up to here then, because why not? Yeah, what do we know about ingredients unknown? Can I read about that? There is a menu up here. I don't know if this is like gonna be useful for me. Ocean cannon, mode late. We could make whatever that is. Ingredients unknown, of course. Cyclops, 1 out of 3. Oh, it's the Cyclops engine. What's the difference between these two? So the Cyclops, ingredients unknown. Observatory doesn't seem important, but maybe it is. I don't know, that doesn't seem important either. This sounds really good. I don't know how to get that. Then Markiplier or something. Like, we could build like a comfy space, but like, is there any practical use for that, I wonder? This sounds important. We need bleach, of course. How do I get bleach? Salt and coral tube sample. Do we have salt deposits? I can't remember if we have any, like, a lot of them or none of them at all. I feel like it'd be one of the two. Copper, we have 2 salt. So, basically none at all. I guess I can throw that. I'll go in the other one, right? There's so much shit we're just holding on to. I mean, we've made it we can currently make, so I guess we just go looking for blueprints, right? Any radio things? Any tools out? Actually, there is one thing we haven't done. We got to put this in here. There we go. Oh, it's slightly neat. Yes. Well, let's go. I guess we could do with some more water, to be fair. It is really dark. So we're not going to bother going over there. Because we could go to the glowy thing over there. So, which is pretty much the same direction, to be honest. No, I'm sorry. Must look like a fucking alien to these fish. They're just sort of diving down in a weird space vehicle and just grabbing them, abducting them. It's down there, though. I can't speak. I don't know if there's anything more down here that I haven't already seen, but we're gonna just assume that there is and go take another look, yeah?
Warning, maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Gotta try to very slowly edge our way through here.
Warning, maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
It's fine. I don't know what the fuck that was though, that might not be fine. But it's fine, we'll be fine. Trust me, I'm an expert. Yep, nothing to worry about. I assure you, at the very worst, it's Cthulhu.
Reached. Hull damage imminent.
If we're lucky, it's just like a Leviathan or something.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
You know, I think I remember what it was last time I was here. I made the laser cutter tool and then I realized I couldn't remember where any of the things were that I needed to use it on. So I kind of was just like, well, shit. So something's out there and it is angry.
Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
Yeah, there's something very angry out there. Obviously I can't use the rebreather because heavens forbid that I use the rebreather ever. Where it's just like, well, you could use it and then you would die of radiation poisoning instead. It's like, oh cool, thanks game. So the important seam up is this one, right? I mean this one, right, yeah. Then my brain for a second thought that like 900 was closer than 100. Oh, the music is quite cool. Like funky music that suffocates you. I'm gonna quickly eat for just a moment. I haven't finished my food yet. One moment.
Seek fluid intake.
Reminder, you are not drowning, you are literally dying of thirst. In case you hadn't noticed, I wanted to let you know, just figured I'd just tell you, just probably should drink some water. Perhaps at some point in the near future, anyway. Part of me wants to just look at the water. Which I know, it's really shitty, right? Because that'll be the second game I've done that for, but like... I genuinely don't know what to do. That's my justification. And all you're gonna see is me going around this absolutely fucking gigantic game, desperately trying to figure out literally anything I could possibly be doing. And I've only got like an hour left on this stream. I'm gonna look it up real fast. Subnautica, how to know what to do. Okay, so one person's comment says, if I look for the PDA, which I think is this thing we're looking at now, it said go through some data bank? What is that? Alien data downloads? It's data bank, right? It's gotta be, right? Is that what this says as well?
I'm not really a doctor. I know that's what my ID says, but I never
see.
have been. Cheated the
Fair enough. So let's just listen to it, yeah?
Live pod launch sequence initiated.
Let's listen to this.
Entering planetary atmosphere.
My creators, the cherishers and sustainers of worlds, give me this day my daily pleasures as I give to those who seek pleasures from me.
External temperature approaching critical levels.
Show me the path. In life, truth, and love for mine is the power. I am the one. On and off and on again.
Impact imminent.
Life is a game which the universe plays with itself. I am done playing as this bundle of flesh. Return me.
I mean, what you said sounds pretty nonsensical, right? But like,
Seek fluid
when I think about it, it could actually be that he was like, he was trying to escape and then he realized he was going to die and then was just being like, crazy religious thing, and then dies.
Warning. Maximum depth
Like, it's
reached.
not out of the question
Damage imminent.
that's what happened. I think the exit's probably around... Yeah, I guess. Hang on, is it raining? I think, you know, hang on, give me a second. I mean, it's raining really heavily, and it's really freaking for a loop for a second. Yeah, it is. Pouring rain. It's raining again, as what's her name? Miku would say. Yeah, let's go back and get some water anyway. It's about the bleach thing, I guess, if we can't find anything along the way. Some of the sound effects, it's really gross, but like in a kind of an amusing sort of way. I saw something, but maybe it wasn't what I thought it was. You come to me. So like, are we literally just drinking bleach now that I think about it then? Because the recipe doesn't have any other ingredients. It's not that you need water to make it. It's not that you're bleaching your water. You're literally just drinking bleach. Like, I think the computer's actually just trying to kill me at this point. I don't know if I saw that recipe anywhere.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Also, this man, like, he dies really quickly, don't you think, as well? Like, it really doesn't take him much to just be like, I can't live any longer. Like, he dies of like hunger or thirst in like a matter of hours. Like, holy moly!
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Welcome aboard, Captain. Salt deposit. There's like some coral fragment of them, isn't it? Like that. Any chance? Maybe. How did I get there? I need coral tube sample. Right. Coral tube. So this is a coral table then? Okay, table coral. It's blue palm. Is that a tube? Can I use that with my knife on that? I can. Nice. Thank goodness, because if I couldn't, I don't know what I was going to do. Just be like, well, I guess I'll just look for more butterfish for half an hour. I could just use both of the salt, really, might as well. Might and I. That's not even a word. I don't know why. I don't know why I leaned into that one so hard. Hey, you know what I can do though? I can put this in there, because this is actually quite useful sometimes. Make 2 bleach.
Bleach is an essential chemical used for cleaning wounds and purifying water.
And also cleaning drains. But apparently we just use it to make water.
Preparing the day's water ration ahead of time will help ensure against dehydration and eventual death.
That's pretty effective, you know? A lot. It is pretty effective. I'm also just gonna go ahead and take this real quick. Just be like, whoop. Might as well. I would kind of like to find those things again with the doors I could laser cut open. Maybe those are what I have to look for? I mean, like, these don't really help. Is it just people talking about stuff? Codes and clues, Degassi survivors? Surviving glass predators. I just realized earlier I said Leviathan and I kind of forgot that there actually might be a Leviathan in this game. I was afraid of the bloody Final Fantasy XIV thing. Explosion. Captain! I can barely manufacture the most basic of materials on a battery here for children's toys. You said nothing has to have lab check. Hunger for that fruit into dust for you. So these are all kind of like useless though. Like, in the nicest ways, I don't think any of these are particularly helpful to me. I don't really know... Is there a leak? No. I don't know if I think about this. Give me a second. Now that I think about it, I mean, I'm going to use the toilet for everything. Again, the most favorite one on the toilet was in it. So is Aurora? Is Aurora the big ship? This is an important detail. Is that Aurora? Maybe I can find a thing about it in here, actually. Aurora survives. It's gotta be then, right? Let's try this again, but this time with feeling. This time, preferably 100% less losing the Seamoth. There we go. I think you probably have enough, like, hunger to last long enough to explore this thing. If we can find the way in, I think we'll be alright. It takes us like half an hour to find it, though. I mean, I guess the stream will be ending by the time if I can get in there. But hopefully we can explore this thing fully. That's my hope. That's my goal for this stream, basically. Have we been in here before? And that door's closed. That one's open. Yeah, we've been there before, haven't we? Kind of head to like the general area where the steam is, I guess. Let's stay away from the ground this time. This thing is massive and there's like not a single hole in it. Can I climb up? Can I go in here? Doesn't look like it. Can't really see anything either. Literally cannot see anything. There's a thing there. I thought that was a person. I don't know what it was. I thought it looked like arms, and I was like, what the fuck? I just don't want to like crash this thing into everything, you know what I mean? I can't see any way up there either. What is that? I think that's quartz, isn't it? It's nothing useful. I can hear something roaring out there. It's really creeping me out, you know what I mean? I'm like, ooh. What is that noise? Is that the Leviathan? Hang on, where do I repair? There it is. Is that the big one that we're all afraid of?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Welcome aboard, Captain. I feel like it's got to be this thing, right? There's literally no other way I could get in there. Apparently not. How do I get in there? Couldn't go in there. Hey, if I could fly, I could get in there. Because there's a lot of holes in the top. I don't see any otherwise. It's because I was always planning to go here at some point, but like, I never really looked at it closely before. Now I look at it closer, I'm sort of realizing how little I can really do. Maybe if I go into the other side, maybe? It's also daytime, so it'll be easy to see as well. There's a little hole in the back. Well, it's not really a hole. There's something in the back. Let's take a little look. This thing here. Also, that roaring is like creeping me out. Wait, it's like here? Can I go in here? Just invisible wall here? Can I go past? I can go past. Right, what about over here then? It's still spitting out some sort of energy. I think it is, right? Some sort of power? Oh, that I don't get stuck again, I don't really mind. Yeah, I can climb up here. Like here. Can I? We made progress, let's go! Alright, so let's see. Where's my flashlight? I can't see shit. This picture's so dark. I guess we're not supposed to be able to see anything. This thing is rumbling. It's quite eerie. I mean, it literally exploded like several weeks ago. I think at this point in game. What is that? It's just. It's just a small drop, I guess. Well, the water is green. You can see it now. I feel like we're gonna get inside. It's gonna be like a fucking sectoid, and we see like our first aliens. What? I think it is over there, I guess. Where the fuck are we? Actually, where are we? I'm getting more scared by the fact that it feels like I've really left the game than anything else, to be honest. But the fact that it feels like I'm just like in some sort of dead zone creeps me out infinitely more than anything this game could throw at me right now. I'm just like, where am I? Where is this? You know, once again. Let's just edge a little bit closer. You can see over there, right? Because it looks like there's actually something over there. It doesn't look like there's anything over here. That's the impression I get. But he couldn't find a way in. Well, Google it is! I won't look up what to do next. I'm just gonna look up how the fuck do I explore. Hang on, how do I explore the Aurora Borealis? Subnautica, exploring the Aurora. Wait for it to explode, blast the entire front. Explosion will open and we can enter the Aurora. And okay, boarding the Aurora. Boards on the turret of a hostile. What does that mean? Wait, hang on, get me to the Leviathan? Hang on, I'm gonna read this. It says, drive your Seamoth through this opening in the hull frame, keep moving, and do not linger in this area, as it borders on the territory of a hostile Leviathan? Can we actually see the Leviathan? After passing through the beams, proceeding... Okay. So, there should be a part that doesn't work. It's pretty just... So it's not this, it's the other side of the ship, basically, as we kind of slowly clip through the texture. This ship really is rumbling. But like, it says the front would be like blown open. It says like it'll be like exploded. How do I get up there? You know what? It's gonna take so fucking. Can I like reload my save? If I do this, it's been an hour, but like nothing has happened in that entire hour. So I'm gonna just save myself the trouble and just reload. What is it? What happened? What happened to my whole state? What? Hang on, so what have I done? Literally nothing, right? I didn't make any new tools, I didn't make anything cool at all. I guess this battery is like the thing. Mm-hmm. Hang on. Oh yeah, I'm still right. So it should. Okay, if they put up like a picture of what it should look like, I think it does kind of look like that. It looks less on fire for me than the picture they show. Right. They do say bring a fire extinguisher though, so I'm gonna do that. I think we do have one somewhere. It said like the only thing that we don't have that it said to bring was like the there was one thing where it was like you should bring the Cyclops thing that I can't make yet. That whatever that was called. You should bring that thing, it says. Let's move the knife here. Looking for the tubes, there they are. We'll grab one of these. There's the explodey boys, right? Yes. Right. You can kind of tell at this point that, like, my patience is running a little thin with this game. I'm just like, ooh. So many hoops to jump for so much stuff. Welcome aboard, Captain. Take one salt for that. We gotta salt some fish by the sounds of it as well. We do need to grab some swordfish in particular. There we go, there's one. Well, it's not sword, like boomerangs, that's the one. Yeah, it's kind of like a swordfish. Your sword was bent. Where's he gone? There he is. Alright, nice. Nice! Right, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna cook one of them. And we're gonna salt the other one. Or cure it. I think implies it will last longer, right? Also bleach.
Bleach is an essential chemical used for cleaning wounds and purifying water. Preparing the day's water ration ahead of time will help ensure against dehydration and eventual death.
Right, now we actually have some stuff. Let's also try to get rid of some of this useless stuff that can't stack. Take one of those out, put that in, back in there. So we probably want some more room, if possible. We could build another chest. That wouldn't be out of the question, would it? Building yet another one of these. We need 1 quartz. We have 1 quartz? We're gonna have 1, right? We have none. Unbelievable. I mean, there was quartz all over the floor nearby. Over here is just salt. You want that. I don't want to venture all the way up to the where the quartz was everywhere, and then all the way back again. That'd be annoying. So I'm gonna. Also, knowing that other Vivens out there, I'm just like, ooh. Kind of would be a little bit excited, to be honest. It sounds. It's scary, honestly terrifying, but also so cool. I'm just like, Oh my god, it's gonna, like, how's it gonna appear? What's gonna happen? Is it gonna just jump scare me? Or is it gonna be like... It's gonna be like, you know, like, there's big old fucking monster chasing you. I'm like, what? Look forward to finding out. At the rate we're going, it's gonna be it's gonna be a surprise for the next stream, but like, hopefully we'll see this stream. Right, and I'm back over here again. But like, yeah, it definitely has like re-established that sort of that feeling of fear. You know what I mean? Because like for a long time, it kind of was at that point where I was like, maybe there's literally nothing here. Maybe there's nothing worth being afraid of. But like now that I know it's out there, I'm like, ooh, really? So we're gonna go ahead and put this locker over here because why not? Might as well. And here we will put this stuff. Wasn't else, sorry. Need the scanner. Don't really need this. Won't need that either. Probably don't need 2 power cells, but maybe we should keep them just in case we do. Flares could be useful. We want that and the water for sure. And the first aid kits are pretty... The rebreather won't be very useful. We can put that away for now. Sea glider we might have some use for. So I think we will keep that. I would have got the thermal knife to be honest, but I don't think we can make that yet. I mean, maybe it is possible if you know what you're doing, but I obviously don't. So the flashlight, I guess. Actually, no, we got the knife, don't we? Those tools, do you reckon? Probably those ones. From what the guide said, I would guess that we'd need something like that. Welcome aboard, Captain. And this. Right, let's go. I won't linger because it said not to linger, and I don't know if it's gonna like just one-shot me. Actually, I think we can save, can't we? I don't know if it will just like one-shot me when it appears or what. So I mean, we could linger a little bit. You know? It could be like, you know, just like you can just hang out for like a second, you know. I mean, you never know. I mean, maybe it could be fun. I mean, you know, we could maybe do that. I'm gonna get the guide open real quick. Right, so I know what I'm looking for. But I mean, you know, it is an option. Because earlier we came here, didn't we? And it said something like. It says like, you know, it's like scarcity of life forms or something. And I was like, what? Huh? Like I heard that and I was kind of just like, what do you mean? what does that mean? You mean scarcity of life forms or whatever? So does it mean there's something else here? Right, I don't know. I don't know if I would have actually assumed Leviathan. I mean, at the time, I didn't really think anything of it other than just like she said a thing, and then she said the explosion thing. I was like, is she bugging out? I didn't really understand what was going on, to be honest. That is not a base, right? Like, I mean, like it's amazing. It's like some sort of effect. There's probably a name for the effect. And like now that I know it exists, everything is a lot more intimidating. Even though nothing has changed now, I'm just like, ooh, what do you mean? What does that mean? So you're gonna look on the right-hand side, so I guess in there? Probably in here?
Life form readings in this region are sparse. The Aurora's radioactive fallout will have devastating effects on the alien ecosystem if not contained within the next 24 hours.
Isn't that kind of bad, that electricity? I mean, isn't that kind of gonna kill me? Maybe it's actually not electricity, maybe it's something else entirely, I don't know. But... is that hazardous? It's pretty hazardous, right? I think I've seen it before. Like, they look kind of like head crabs. Yeah. Just riding its head. Who's the parasite now? Hang on. Is this one actually dead? I don't think it is. It is dead, okay. I thought it still had like lights going on and I was like, what? Bite me. They don't really do much damage, so I'm not really too worried about them. Can I crouch? I don't think I can crouch. Like, I'm legitimately, I'm telling you now, I'm gonna go to sleep tonight, and I'm actually gonna have like a dream about the fucking life. I'm just like, has made this game so much more interesting to me. Right, well now we're here, I will ignore the guide again because it's boring.
Ship's structural integrity is low. Fire suppression equipment and laser cutters may be required. Exploration is conducted at your own
okay, that's
risk.
cool. Okay, EDE, mate. Yeah, I've got the laser cutter though at the very least, so I am mostly prepared. Emergency power only, no! Just gonna ignore that. Don't think it's important. Probably not important. Probably. Why would it be important?
Caution. Scans show the digestive tracts of nearby life forms contain human tissues.
Nice! Now we know that they're bad guys, now we can just kill them. I mean, as if we weren't doing that already, you know? No, but now we can do it without feeling even a little bit bad. It's just nature. Oh, hang on. Can I get through here? Again, I can't crouch. So I guess I cannot. Oh, we can go along here, right? I didn't see that. Because he hates light. Look at him. He's like... oh, a fire extinguisher. And more healing. I guess I'll just use it then. Here you go. Here you go, me.
Aurora systems are running on local reserve power, unable to remotely download black box data. Integrating new PDA data.
More batteries? I didn't want that. Oh, we did a fire extinguisher for this. Oh. Okay. Might as well put that out as we can, really. Notes to self.
Integrating new PDA data.
Download this data as well. There are launches the Aurora. Oh, can I scan it? No. I can scan something though, right? Is it this thing? The trash can, of course, yes. Now my tool can make a trash can, thank God.
Acquired.
Prawn suit poster, land. Why should they carry this thing around? That's annoying. So I feel like it probably downloaded the data, but I don't know why it still says I can. Alright, yeah, this is one thing that I'm kind of sad about it. So getting rid of. Ugh. I think my eyes go all funny. The way it's all like vibrating. Notes to self's a new one. Cargo bay code 1454. Remember that? We see to go to the cargo bay. Where is the cargo bay? Down this way. Okay, let's go. We will keep going until we fully explore this area, I think, and then I'll end stream there. I don't know how long that'll be, but it could be a very long stream if it's like a really long area. Yeah, I guess you're not supposed to be able to stand on that. There we go. It was 1454.
The Aurora do not match any known offensive technologies.
So whatever this was, it was rather strong then, right? So she said that they don't know what shot them down. So it's something new. Ooh. Which is pretty terrifying. Given how advanced they are, they can literally just rearrange matter as they please at this point. They're basically just gods. And even still, they see, like, something new that they're not prepared for. That's insane. And also very scary. I guess I'll use this now, because I'll get the full use out of that as well. Did I go down there? Can I get the cup again? Just in case, I won't bother doing it yet. I'll crouch, like I'll get through that. Gotta check literally everything. You can hide nothing from me. What is over? I think I've checked everything, haven't I? I think this is everything. Other than this little area over here, of course. I guess we can probably check this little place real fast. Oh, there's a ladder here. Okay, can I use the ladder from up here, or do I have to jump down? I have to jump down, I guess. And just take damage for free, I guess. What is that? Oh. 75. I'll take that. Oh, there is more to it, I see. Hmm. This requires the repair tool. Alright. Oh. Hang on. Let's fucking put this on, please. How do I get this fucking thing off? Alright, come on. Place that. There we go. That wasn't so hard, was it? Alright, nice. VR suite log. This is the VR suite. It's like, what, for games or something else, what? This is just a free titanium that looks, isn't it? How much health do I get back from his medkits? It doesn't tell me. Okay. Probably nothing else use here. You would have been from that way. There's two really long hallways, so I have no idea which one to go down. This one requires you to cut it open. Alright. I think it's actually my first time using it as well, this tool. Yeah, it takes a while, huh? Nice. Another abandoned PDA.
Integrating new PDA data.
Door that can't be opened. Abandoned PDA. I'll use one of these.
Integrating new PDA data.
New PDA data. I'll probably read through them all at the end. Doing that right now, we need to breathe. Okay, how come I squeeze? Okay, it's not gonna work. The giant robot cell. They got nothing to do, so we get stuck. Get stars out to look on the gate. You wanna take the stars when you're gonna say, my spare prawns has got your name on it. You don't know what power feels like you crash an asteroid with your bare, heavily mechanically augmented hands. When I play catch up passing media, come by cabin number 1, codes 1869. Well, you know, if we see another we see another door that has a key code on it, we'll just assume it's that one. Might as well. This one... Oh, it's a repair one. I guess we're probably gonna swap the bloody thing again, anyway. Why did it work? I don't understand. Okay, that was weird. Right. Is this where we started? No, it isn't, is it? It's somewhere else. Ooh, robot stuff. Can I get in one of these suits? I guess they're a bit broken. If I can scan them? Hang on. I can, let's go. Mark III, what does that mean? What does the prawn suit? What does that do? We're 2 out of 4 of being able to make that, okay. We'll get in there. There's one over there as well, so we can get that one if we can get close enough. Very nice. Need one more. Where can I find one more? It's begins. Give me my prawns. That was just a battery, I didn't really want that. Is that a prawn suit? That is. Sometimes it lets me do it, sometimes it doesn't. There we go. There we go. Perfect. Easy, let's go.
New blueprint acquired.
Acquired.
Picking up a faint black box signature originating on the other side of the hull breach in this room.
Ooh. Let me check something again, hang on. Keep hearing noises and I'm just like, what the fuck? Hang on. As I can tell, no one's broken in, so I mean, I think we're alright. How do I get in there? What do? Can I climb up? Doesn't look like it. Maybe the stairs then. Look at these stairs, this is actually pretty work. Yep, nice. Can't scan any of this. Oh, living quarters. The guy's room might be here somewhere. Watch out, take that. Nutrient blocks, I'll take some of those as well, let's go. This is a legit gold mine. it's so good. This entire area is just so good. Bar table, we can scan that, I guess.
New blueprint
What is
acquired.
it all? What? A single walled shelf. It's tiny.
New blueprint acquired.
A PDA of a menu. Nice.
Integrating new PDA data.
Oh, that one's quite cute. You know, I might just use this up, I guess. Let's pick up a new one, so... Do that. This one up? Can I go through here? I cannot. Okay, well, I can try. Get rid of that, because otherwise I'll just waste some of this. Cabin 1. What was it again then? 1869. Arcade Gorge toy. What's a carry or was that like a backpack? Oh. Oh, but there you go, that's kind of not store anything in it. Empathy. No, it is, it's kind of scary. What do you mean bag is not empty, can't pick? What's the fucking point of it then? Responsible autonomous relationships.
Integrating new PDA data.
I like the main thing we've got on this ship so far has been food. Scanner's still there, flashlight. It's the repair shell as well. Filtered water. Storage is empty. Storage is empty. Prawn soup poster. Let's go. My favorite thing we built, probably. Oh, we don't know the captain's quarters key yet. Because we haven't read it anywhere yet. Let's take a look at the little thing though. I might have it somewhere. Okay, we don't have it yet. It's probably the last thing we need to be done here, right? Unless we missed something near the start, maybe? There might be like a whole other section I haven't gone to yet. It's quite a big ship after all. So I think we haven't been down here yet. We'll ignore the one that's on fire. Relationship, contact, legal
Integrating
recording.
new PDA data.
Okay, that's on one fuel, that's kind of cool. It's so much water. Altera arms.
Integrating
Arms?
new PDA data.
Don't know what this means in this case. That door, is that useful? Don't know if there's anything good in there or not. I don't really want to waste valuable fire extinguisher on it, you know? over here. I don't think there's anything important. Climb up there, but I don't really want to go up there. Oh, okay, a single bed. We can make a better one anyway. We can make a double bed. Why not make a single one? Oh, well, we'll just scan everything because we can.
Acquired.
Is that the one that we don't want? Yeah. Having to is pointless. Seem to be any PD around here. So I'm going to assume the captain's one is probably elsewhere. Unless we have it now. We just have this one and this one. Yeah, so maybe we can find the captain's quarters in a different part of the ship. If we don't find it there, we'll just come back. Like, we'll look up the code. we'll save ourselves the trouble, yeah? Right. Let's just grab it, why not? It was saying, yeah, this thing got like a black box thing. I don't know if we got it or not. Ooh. It's just free titanium now, then, alright. So just landed in there. I guess lots of little things landed in there. What is this? This is the locker room. You'd think there'd be some good in here, right? Oh, this is where we came from. So yeah, let's look elsewhere on the ship anyway. There might be something else somewhere else. The driver is the Seamoth thing? Do we know it already? I think we have, yeah. So the driver. I don't think we've been down here, have we? I think this might be an area.
The drive core shielding sustained internal damage during collision. Do not attempt repair without appropriate qualifications.
Or we do less. We can see just sort of pop right at the bottom of the top, so. Maximum tolerable level.
Warning, local radiation at maximum tolerable level.
So we don't want to be dealing with any more than we were currently dealing with. Swim over here, because I thought the water's probably the worst place to be for radiation, but I could be wrong about that. I'm hardly an expert, you know. Okay, nothing over here. Is it not important either, I guess? There we go. Okay, where? Where is it? Show me. Oh wait. Right. Just heal up. I think it's a fish. Yeah, it is. Yeah, I think we're... So we already done here? Was it that quick? Hmm.
Self-scan complete. Foreign bacteria count has reached statistically significant levels. No adverse effects detected. Be vigilant for symptoms.
For symptoms. It's a difficult thing to ask, to be like, hey, if you have any symptoms of anything at all, let us know. Because I mean, like, you may not even notice them, you know? It may affect you mentally, so you may not actually realise. So there's definitely nothing over here, isn't there? Under the water. A lot of electricity down here. I feel like this is not safe at all, in any capacity, to be honest. I'm definitely at that point now where I'm just kind of like, and I'm at the stream ending, waiting. You know what I mean? Like I wouldn't really blame anyone for not being here at the moment. Probably not really gonna miss out on much. Yeah, this is new. Ah, well, that looks kind of bad, you know. I feel like that's probably the problem, actually, as it happens. Yep. So if we can get engineers to come, you know, have a look at the issue, I think they will probably tell you the same thing. That is very much bad. Look at the black box data. Nice.
Integrating new PDA data.
Oh, laser cut to here. Okay, nice. Yeah, I thought that laser cut would be a lot cooler than it actually is. I feel a little bit let down by it. Kind of, it's just boring. Oh, another door we can't really open. Access is probably better than there. Let me go get some air. We do anything up here? I'm guessing not. But if we're leaving it up, they come. No. Is this still up? Hang on. Stored over the data coil. 6483. Let's try it. Okay, this is the lab.
Data bank corruption was detected on your PDA. Your technology blueprints have been updated.
What do we have in the hive mind of Strata 6?
New PDA data.
Is that the planet we're on? Non-functional inventory full. Okay, that's this door then. Okay, so we have 1 out of 2 on that. We can make this. It honestly sounds so fucking cool. I really want to make this as well, the edit stream, and we don't have aerogel. Don't know how to make aerogel. We have everything else though, right? You don't have this yet. You have this though already, so that's good. You need benzene and polyaniline. I don't know how to make either of those. Nuclear reactor? We can't make that yet. Battery charger, modification station. Well, look, we've got some cool stuff on this ship, but also a whole lot of nothing. We got lots of food and water, right? But like, what now? Unless there's more to see. We haven't even done the captain's thing yet. Maybe the captain's thing? Yeah, we've probably got the data from it then. Just making sure there's no like hidden areas we didn't go to as well. I think probably down there. Other than the captain's quarters, which we don't know how to get to still. What up here again? It's just the living quarters. This is where the captain's quarters would be. Well, okay. Skimming through this little water, see if it says anything that I didn't get. There really was so many fucking batteries on this. So I realized the guide seems to be pointing out every single battery you can pick up, and I'm just like, damn, you have a job there, mate. It's gonna take ages. No, there's nothing in there, was there? Hang on, apparently there's something on the console, but then I did that. Seam of depth mark or something? I feel like I didn't get that thing. That sounds useful.
Yeah.
That was probably down here, was it? Probably down here. Let's quickly just move along here. Oh, we can just walk up here, that's good. I was worried about that, to be honest. Oh, I didn't see that there. Hang on a second, Paul.
Integrating new PDA data.
Doesn't look important. Over here. Which one? Hmm?
Vital signs stabilizing.
So I think it was up here, wasn't it? An admin? You already got that, huh? Got the airlocks? Which I guess completely split open, huh? Hmm. Must be in here somewhere. Oh, yeah, there it is. Seamoth Bay, I see. So this thing? Yeah, I didn't grab it. Look at that. That does sound very useful, I'm not gonna lie. So actually, do I have blueprints for making it as well now? I'm hoping I do, because if I do lose the Seamoth again for any reason, I'd be feeling pretty rough, you know, I lost that permanently. It looks like I can't make it, so I guess you can just pick it up and that's it. It's kind of bad. Hope I don't lose this permanently. Right, anyway, so back to the guide. So that, roll down, dry it room. Already been in there, I don't know if you can do it there or not. Wait, you can repair them? Hang on, okay, that's something I didn't do. I didn't know I could do that. Apparently you can repair these things. That's a lot though, isn't it?
Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected. Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected.
It's a good thing I looked it up, to be honest, because I would not have thought about it. I would have just kind of just brushed it off, like, oh, I guess there's just nothing to do in this room.
Further breaches detected. Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected.
Do I have enough repair tool charged? All of them? Hopefully.
Containment breach
It
repaired.
will definitely cost a lot with all this.
Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected.
Detected.
Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected.
Oh, but sad.
Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected.
Oh, there's one. You're not.
Containment breach repaired. Further breaches
Containment
detected.
breach repaired.
Containment breach repaired.
So what is the
Further
value in
breaches
doing this?
detected.
I have to ask. I got an achievement saying extinction threat or something avoided, and it's like,
Radiation levels
what?
decreasing.
Is it that bad? So, fixing that is not something from spewing radiation, I'm gonna guess, then. Is that the idea? So because there's no more radiation being spread into the water, we're more or less okay now? Sort of, I guess? Probably, maybe? Hmm. What's that? Absolutely nothing. Okay, cool. Well, let's consult the holy walkthrough once again, then. Can you fuck off? Alright, cheers. Locker room and prawn bay. Cool stuff we've already seen. It says there are 5, and you only need 4 for the suit, so we got 1 extra for the titanium and all that, so I guess pretty good. Right, okay. There was a whole lot of info about this room I didn't even notice, and it was just like, by the way, you may be interested in this door, and I'm thinking, not really, and it's like, well actually, here's an entire segment about this particular room, and it's like, okay, that's great. I don't think I was. Let's take a look. Exploring the supply room. Canteen. All the stuff is scanned. PDA, poster, blah blah blah. PDA is apparently just all about people's lives, which aren't that interesting to me, so I'm not going to read that. Okay, it says that we don't have the code for the captain's quarters. It's not in the Aurora. And the black box room and then that. We've done that as well, right? Let's see. It looks like we've done all this. Oh, I didn't realize. Hang on. Battery. And then just finding the exits. I guess we're done then. Yeah, okay, I think I can find a way out. So drive room, right? No, it is this room. Okay, yes. I think we can probably. You know what? I might. Oh, hang on. That's my trusty knife. Oop. Use one of these. Oh. One of these. Can we tap out again to sort of see what it says? Which is anything important I don't know about. Okay, yeah, it doesn't say anything else, so I was like, whoop. Just in case it was like, oh, and before you leave, make sure you go do this. It's like, oh, fuck, is it like, what? Where is it? So, see what's over there. So how do we get down there, where the Seamoth is? How did we get up here again? Hang on, maybe this wasn't the way we left, where we entered from. I kind of just assumed that it was. I don't think there's going to be a map either, was there? What is that? It's just a battery? Yeah. It could be better through administration or something. Is that possible? It doesn't look like it. There's nothing in here at all. I guess it had to be through here we entered, but like, I can't really figure out how exactly. Because I felt like we walked along some weird, like, railings and stuff, yeah? Is it that railing? Yeah, it must be this one. Right. I kind of don't want to jump too much either because this game seems to be really punishing of falling damage, which is kind of annoying. Because of how quick and how floaty you are, it's like, it was like you could just jump normally and take damage when you land. It's kind of weird. So I'm just trying to be careful. It is, you might imagine, very difficult for me to suppress the instinct of just jumping around like a twat. It's in my blood.
Welcome aboard,
Right.
Captain.
I think we entered from over here, right? Am I correct? Let's see. Maybe not. Ooh. Can we get from here? We can. Let's go. Then we go over here. As we incur the Leviathan's wrath. What was that over there? It was like a bit of debris? There he is. There's a Leviathan. Oh fuck. Yeah, it's the two, like, the really aggressive ones fighting. Swim to surface! Are we out of power? Is that the idea? Hang on. I think I could probably fix this. Just give me a moment. There we go. Easy. Really simple as that. Over there we go. Yeah, I'm feeling quite sleepy already. So I'm probably gonna go sleep quite soon. I was 40 minutes over time, imagine that. Crazy. I'm just streaming for like a reasonable amount of time every week. Yeah, it's like anyway, in all seriousness, I've just been very tired lately in general because I've been doing quite a lot of stuff IRL and it's been a pain in the ass. And hopefully, in the build up to Halloween, I can just relax a bit more and stream a bit more often. That would be nice. That's the dream. But things just sort of keep popping up where it would be like, oh, I finally got like an easy week this week, and then suddenly like 5 billion things just drop into my lap, and I'm just like, please, we have 1 week where I can just relax a little bit. I would like to stream more. I don't know what it is, because like it's not, no one really shows up when I stream, so it's really just me talking to myself, but like I guess I like the idea that someone's listening, right? I guess that part of it, the possibility of being heard, is kind of like comforting in a very strange way. Is there anything new here? There is.
This is Life Pod 7. Coordinates attached. Pod is structurally sound, but the fabricator's bust. Requesting assistance. 7 out.
Signal coordinates corrupted. Approximate transmission origin recorded to data bank.
That might be useful. I guess we'll see. I guess I'll just drop the useless stuff in there for now. Yeah, overall, I don't really know what we gained from that. I guess the really cool suit we gained.
Aboard, Captain.
That'll probably be pretty useful, actually. I'll probably use that. Most of this stuff can probably be dropped in here. We put the posters on, why not? And then the cute one. Keep calm. That'll help me calm down when my ship gets eaten by the Leviathan. So what is this for? The Cyclops engine, which we can't make yet. I don't think we can make it anyway, I don't know how to make it. Oh, actually, one thing we should grab as well while we're here is this thing. And also this thing. And this thing. We actually did have the seagull, I didn't even realize. I kind of just assumed we didn't have it. And put this thing in there. You can now go 300 meters down! So I want to check one last thing before we advance further. And by that I mean, you know, end stream. So, is it an equipment? It's not. I don't think it is. Still can't make the propulsion cannon either.
Calorie intake recommended.
Right. There you go.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Is it up here we can make it? The prawn suit. His epic mech suit, like, yes. How do I make aerogel, though? Huh? Well, that's a question for the next stream, I reckon. Because I am sleepy, and I'm going to end my stream now. If anyone actually watched all the way this far to the end, which tells you I only have one viewer, which I think is me. But if anyone did watch and it doesn't tell me, or maybe you're watching the VOD in the future, I want to say thank you very much, I love you. I'm gonna sleep really well now, but I hope whoever's listening, if anyone is having a great day, or a great night, and is looking after themselves, yeah? So, we'll go close this through my go. Yeah, make sure you look after yourselves, yeah? And I'll stream again some point next week, hopefully earlier next week rather than later. But if guaranteed it'll be on Saturday if it's not any other day. Until then, well, I've already said look after yourself, so until then,